Guess what day it is? Well, actually, I don't know for you, but for me, it's Saturday, 18th of November 2023. I don't know why I'm saying that, you can clearly see that on the video description. Anyway, let me do a quick audio test just to make sure that everything is a-okay, as it hopefully should be. So audio test number one should be. So audio test number one should be. Okay, yes, that is fine. And audio test number 2. How do we feel about that? Should be. So audio test number one should be. So audio test. Okay, that's amazing. I'll let you enjoy the looping for a little bit. But anyway. Yeah, how long does it take for the looping to end? I actually don't notice that. But anyway, I'll assume that the looping has ended. So today I'm going to be playing a single player, or at least starting by playing out a single player scenario, which is going to be from Restoration of Erathia, and it's going to be under M, Myth and Legend. So, an 8-player map where you are a god, scaring mortals, granting wishes, and generally mucking about Greece has been great fun. But with all fun, it eventually turns to boredom. Fortunately, Autolycus has provided you and the other gods with some amusement. He has stolen the Titan's Cuirass, and you must find it first. So, yeah, I'm gonna be... this is like a Greek theme map, and I was like... By the way, these heroes have like different specialities than what you normally would expect, at least some of them. Ion the... and Cupid, the elf specialist. I love that they have the same portrait. And I was like, you know what would be a really unique experience? If we could play a tower with a estate specialist. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. There are 8 themes. Apparently we cannot play as Tynedarius, Hippochesius or Erebus, but we can play as the 5 others. I thought this map could be interesting in a multiplayer, but I'm gonna be playing through them, you know, single player. So we need to get to the Titan's Cuirass first. Everything is 200% difficulty, no tournament rules, and no timer. And I am ready to begin another single player adventure. Let's see what we get. So, you are Zeus, the king of the gods. You are almighty and powerful, and very interested in that blonde woman who just wandered near by. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, you're going to win this contest, and in the meantime, enjoy the peasantry as much as possible. Alright? You take quick stock of the 2 sons you have chosen. Hercules and Perseus are definitely the best 2 of your offspring. At least Hera hasn't been able to kill them off yet. So we have my man Hercules here, and apparently this other guy, Perseus, is also quite prominent. We have 2 towns, so I think I will be Mount Olympus and Abdera. I think I will be making Mount Olympus like the top town. No restrictions on what we can build. That's good. Ooh, Solomir is here, and Rashka apparently. The scholar without a book. And we have... Where's your estates? Hercules with no estates, but has diplomacy, leadership, and offense. I'm not surprised about the leadership, but the diplomacy and offense and the lack of estates. Yo, I will need to level up into estates. What about Perseus, the ballista specialist, with the leadership, luck, and tactics? Actually, 2 quite good heroes we have here. And Perseus, for some reason, has like Erathian army. And we will actually need to fight the lizard warriors to do anything. So yeah, I think it's pretty set in stone. When there's Underworld. I really wonder if this map has like some map art, if it's like ancient Greece, for example, you know? I would be looking forward to that. Anyway, I think Perseus will be starting out something like this. Yeah. I think I mean, I could try to grab everything immediately, or I could leave it to like the second heroes. Definitely need the orbit, so I think fighting the lizard warriors is like a must. Can I beat them? 10 to 19. Well, maybe let's move with Hercules first, actually. Has some fantastic units. I mean, I'm hoping... Okay, that's a pretty big pile of gold. I think I will be actually visiting everything here. Boom, boom. I'll actually give some animations. I do think I will be taking the treasure chest for the gold. Seeing Witch in the Witch Hut. Oh my goodness, burn that one down. Down to the ground. And we can't really take a fight in the first turn. But what we can do is... I'm really debating about where should I buy Solomon, because he could really help Perseus do the fight. Solomon is decent himself, but this is snow. So I do think I will buy Solomon over here. We'll upgrade the relevant units. I actually should have been more careful with the money. I want to see how much I get here. Okay, this is good. This probably means I can just buy out the Master Gremlins. Lady to the Vlog. Extra gold. Let us buy out the Mr. Rashka. And this should unlock actually the ability. This is the ancient Greek city of Abdera. Hercules founded and named the city in memory of his good friend Abderus, who accompanied him on some of his trials. Abderus was eaten alive by the mayor Diomedes. Not exactly a nice way to go. Actually, we should be checking the tavern. So we have the same amount of towns, probably have the same amount of heroes. So these is these. SM, Ion, and Cupid. Okay. Okay. So, fastest troop we can get is probably a Griffin. Yep. So we should be actually doing that. We will have a bit of a multicultural army here. It is what it is, you know. And I do think it's time for the first fight. Actually, which direction do I want to wander in? It's a good question, but we'll answer it a bit later. So we do lose some archers apparently. Tic-tacs phase, a bit too slow to actually reach what we want to reach. No book either. Are they? Yeah, they're like speed 5. It's quite fast, but I think we will roll with the speed 5. So boom boom, they do shoot. The marksman, the AI somehow took less losses. Not sure about that one, but hey, okay, actually this is a bit too fast. Okay, this is more like it. Actually go for the bottom one. It's a good idea to put them in range. I don't know what other towns I will be getting. I knew they would do that. I kind of want to conserve the Griffins, actually. If I can. Okay. Quite a decent fight. I think Mr. Rashka can take the orbit. And actually there's like more fight here. Maybe we can like bug it off with him. Everything is locked behind some fights, it seems, eh? And meanwhile, what about this here? What about Mr. Solomon? I think Solomon could be strong enough to just like chain. 110 and then 30. So that's like 14. Is this a strong enough army to beat them? There could be a bunch of them. I will bank on the fact that there's like 25, but that's actually still a lot of losses. I'm not sure I want to do that. Let's go for the sawmill. Let's let my man Hercules to actually do that. But let's do the other fights first. We'll connect the towns a bit later. Let's leave Mr. Hercules with just the fast units. So we'll give him the artifact, and we can pick up some more gold. is there anything we can buy or would like to buy in these towns? Maybe a lookout tower. Seems like a good idea. So going like in this direction, but also there could. It looks like there's a ship here. For that reason alone. Oh, actually, yes, there is a ship. Seamen. We'll be making like a 1 stack of hellhound. I think we will be taking this fight. So yeah, quite an interesting map by design at least. I do think... Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want this bad boy and this bad boy to go over here. I think this is like a really good position with the small puddle helping us a little bit. And we can probably like attack and then fly back into our safety. Defend, defend. Trying to like thin out those guys. Are we high on hit points? Hit points say hello back at us. Boom, boom. That's fine. I think this is fine as well. We did lose with Griffin. And that should be the end of the fight. Alright. Kind of okay. The chest of like the experience. So yeah, Perseus already showing more promise. But anyway, don't have anything. Okay, so the second town is a bit worse off. I think we will actually build a second marketplace here. And are we spending 5 wood on the lookout tower? I think it will provide some usefulness to us. So there is a winery here, and looks like there's just a bunch of chests here. Very rich start, I must say. Ooh, hill fort and a prison. And Volos is here. I should be careful with my boats, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I can like try to pick on these. I do think both of my main heroes will be like clearing out. This looks like a pretty like compact area. I think they should have no problems clearing everything out and then meeting up around the hill fort area. And by that time we'll see who's in the prison, and maybe one of the brothers, or Hercules or Perseus, will be going boating, and the other one will be clearing the mainland. Okay. Do we get any extra gold from him? No, we don't, because he doesn't have estates. Yeah. So, what are we doing over here? I do think Solomon could chain very nicely. Maybe we should try with the diplomacy, but it's basic, it would never work, I think. Solomon himself could try to do that fight. So like go up here and then come back for Hercules. I do think that's a decent like option. Hold on, let's shift. Approaching the marksman, one in particular stands out. He shoots an arrow with such force that it lights on fire. What an amazing skill. You then remember that he is Acastris? Ace Stes, that's what we'll call him. A Cilician bowman whose skill is parallel to none. Oh, there's 21 of them. And, well, now, this would chain myself a little bit. But I do think it's the best cast. We'll do this. And we can even morale. Let's try to do that. My man shoots an arrow that it sets on fire. Okay, we did that. 100 movement points, 250 will remain. This is what 100. Okay, so we did that. I am happy I took that fight, and I will be leaving Solomon with just one obsidian gargoyle. Meanwhile, Perseus will be picking up the chest for the gold. We'll be getting his, I suppose, attack skill, defense skill. I have to visit this. Can we, like, steal? Well, not steal, but, like, take away from him the army. Can, and I think we can also do this. Amazing. So let's leave him with the faster troop. And then maybe next turn Rashka can already take some, like, trash and go inside of a boat and just do some immediate, you know, roundabout scouting. This looks like it's actually connects up here. Originally I thought it didn't. Hey, yo, Mr. Guest. Hey, Mr. Alkin P. What is up? So, dragonflies. Dragonflies are definitely up as well. What do I want to build here? Probably something that actually gives me. I'm gonna visit this chest here. I do think, yeah, let's do these dragonflies. We need Hercules to actually be a good hero, and this position was pretty good. They reach like one straight line. I didn't know how many of them there would be. So that's that. I do think I will be rolling the like 6 stack and trying to like demolish this one. Okay, so boom. I guess this guy has no other choice. 2, 1, and 2. They still go first, so let's go to it. So, ooh, actually good morale, but hey. 1 to 2, let's hope for 2. Didn't work. And that's this fight. I think I will be like this. Let's get the gold so we can actually upgrade the not city hall but town hall over here, so we actually have some money. Anyone interesting here? Actually, evocations is interesting, but not in the way that I was hoping for. So boom. Okay, we're kind of a bit too far. Altar of Sacrifice. What an interesting little object we have here. There could be some hidden stuff. I like that I got the eagle eye, which the cursed one. But yeah, I like the amount of artifacts that we actually have here. It sets up for a very interesting game for everyone. And actually we can see the stats of people, and most of them are kind of weak as well, which is good. I will be building the gargoyle wings, but not yet. It isn't the time for that yet. So Rashka would be much better if he had a book, actually. Or if he just had fast moving units. So I think we'll leave him with like a single griffin for that reason. If he gets assassinated, no biggie. His ability to exchange skills would have been nice. Actually, the legs of the Legion. I would benefit from another hero. Just for that alone. I mean, we'll think about that. Mal Hercules. What spells do we have? We didn't buy a spellbook for him. And the spells here are decent. When am I gonna come back with him? Okay, let's do it like this. Solomon will move forward. And he's like the man for the job. He can pick everything up. Like most of the... oh, actually the stables. Hercules will be going back for a single turn. We'll be visiting that. Will be leaving himself on one singular gargoyle. Will actually be spending a turn for the Wall of Knowledge and getting a spell book. Amazing. And after that he will be like very quick to, you know, move out. He'll need to come a loop for all of these stats as, anyway. Perseus, what do I do with you? You're quite a good fighter, and this would help. What about this little town? I don't think the army helps, and I don't think building a mage guild immediately would help him. He could come back for the... yeah, I think that's what he'll do. Get the attack skill, get the power, and then try to fight for the dwarfs, or with the dwarfs. And that's gonna be it. Blacksmith mission. We still have to build this, but let's go for the blacksmith. Let's cheap out on this turn. So, you decide that the beautiful Leda should receive a visit from you. Not wanting to attract too much attention, you change into a swan and go for a swim with her in the duck pond. When you leave her, you know that she will lay eggs. Huh? Ancient Greek mythos. Hey girl, wanna lay some eggs? Okay, wait, this... cannot land there, it looks like. Does it make sense to just land Rashka over here? If we want to pick the gold up, but it connects, so I'm gonna go there anyway. So, one more step just to be sure. Does this actually connect? Yeah, it does. So let's actually sail. We need to clear this like ASAP actually because of that. So yeah, let's grab everyone we can grab. Do we want the stone boys? Actually, they do slow us down quite a bit. I actually think we don't want them. We'll let Solomir grab like the workshop. We'll go like so for the treasure chest. I do still think we are a bit short on economy, so we'll have to pick up the gold for now. And after that, I do think the chest and everything will be fine. Solomon will probably be good enough to reinforce us. Well, almost. More master gremlins, and stable should help. And yes, let us go for the city hall. And here let us be cheap and do nothing. So, once again, I think we will be using our little formation. Wonder if I could have kited those with the griffins. I probably still can, but they have morale, like a chance to morale. And I would rather protect the griffins, to be honest. Could be attacking with these guys, but can also soften them up a little bit. I think this hellhound should survive. And should not be... this one would die if he stays. Boom. Okay, that's super duper. And we can let the dwarf actually rage out on the ballista. If he morale there, that would have been really, really bad. But meanwhile, we pummel him down. This one stack needs to actually live. And I do think we can finish this battle without any casualties. Logistics is a very good skill, so we will be taking it. A ribcage, some experience. We can take wisdom later. Let's get the logistics. Actually take this, and let's solve the gold problem. Apparently not. Okay, and these corsairs will be a little bit problematic. Would have been a good idea to actually go for the spell book. Does it still make sense? I think it does. Cannot solve our gold problem, unfortunately. Landed here. Anyway, Solomir is back here. Boom. Upgrade these little boys. Yes, I think that makes sense. Then get the helmet, get the boys. I think Solomir can actually visit the watchtower, no need for Remain to do that. We can take the Ring of Vitality, we can take the spell power apparently. Null's Flail, and we're just a little bit short for the stables, which is unfortunate, but the next turn does look action-packed over Mr. Hercules. Ooh, something is here. Wonder who is our immediate neighbor. Meanwhile, Perseus will be chilling here, getting the spellbook actually. And in my main, we will be building the Sculptor's Wings. And yeah, that's gonna be it. So Mr. Solomir can actually get a tiny bit more vision for us. A blue Keymaster's Tent is what we see. And some gargoyles. We will not be buying them out yet. So this, I imagine, makes a lot of sense. Movement, we will be getting quite a lot of experience. 36. Magic arrow goes down. Come closer, mister. Okay. Think this, and that should be all she wrote. They can kind of reach, so we need to be a bit careful where we put them. Boom. Okay, what an easy fight. Get the extra stuff. Another hero could help with just picking up or doing fights. I want to do the Golem Factory. I don't think I'll have just enough. So, Tyrus, a completely random hero. Sure. We can basically leave him on 1 alone. Gargoyle hasn't done a fight. I mean, sure, we can just set him up to be in a good position for the next turn. We can also upgrade the gargoyles if we buy them out here. So anyway, Tyrus, what an amazing hero you are. You provide us with nothing. Okay. That wizards, the HMMMM. I think maybe 1 stack and 2 stack. Okay, this should make a lot of sense, but not for this fight though. Lizard Warriors, is that something? Okay, that is something we're going for, and they are joining us. What an unexpected turn of events, actually. It means I will be going for these mummies, and I do wish to engage with them. I will be getting a gold mine for free, basically. Because of this position, actually, it's pretty good. You can, like, block off maximally. Like this. And when it chills out. 2. Just delete a bunch of mummies. Very easily. Okay, amazing. A bit short for the gold mine, but hey. It is what it is. This is actually an unvisited area. Not sure why that surprises me at the beginning of the game, you know, that there are bound to be some unvisited areas. Owned by Teal player, okay, amazing. Solomir can also visiting a little bit. And what about over here? Does it make sense for us to take any other creatures? Have like 3 different factions? I don't think it does. I think the Inferno army is still relevant enough. And yeah, building something here. There's a few things that make sense. Sculptor's Wing, Wall of Knowledge makes sense, but it makes all sense when he's like, before he's visiting, you know? Before Perseus is visiting. I do think with the magic arrow, it should be fine. Like, let's go like this. So can't reach anything yet. We need to level up the tactics if I can. It would help with the ranged fights a little bit. Something like this makes more sense. The object is blocking. Otherwise, you know. 50. Boom. Should be going forward, we can always like luck a little bit. 0 to 1. Okay. Huh. Okay, didn't finish them. Good. They lost only one, but the golden bow, actually. Yeah, now my ranged troops, which are definitely what's carrying that army, are even stronger. Amazing. Mount Olympus. I wonder if anyone has 3 towns. Ooh, huh. You have to look out for like these named heroes because they can have like some strange speciality. Of course from the base game, but still. Let's get 10,000 per turn, then... Okay, you have to pick up the Chaos Helm? Oh, actually, no you don't. Just do like that. There's some shrines. I'm a bit short here to make the journey back to Hercules. However, I do think that Solomon, this and this should actually hold up. Like so, and yeah, the Chaos Helm's even better. Amazing. And let's make 2 instances of these bad boys. I think we are going for the Golem Factory. I think it also would make a lot of sense to build the Golem Factory in our town because of this. Straight arrow, I suppose. Maybe I should have put all the archers in a singular position, but like on the same side. This is kind of fine though. I think to make our guys a bit stronger. No, not really. Fend, attack, fend, shoot. Okay. Only lost 3 pikemen. We can get luck for Hercules as well. I mean, I don't know. 2 brawling heroes. I kind of like that, actually. 2 brawling heroes is a prospect I am very intrigued in. Yeah, let's fight the beholders, actually. Should be fine. Followers, eh? Okay. Okay. They are indeed followers. I think we will be confiscating all the slow troops away from Hercules. And Hercules will be doing this. And that. Needs to be close to the thing. The Sphere of Permanence. City Hall. Golem Factory? Capital, I mean, let's increase the creature growth. That makes sense. And here, let's get the Golem Factory. That also increases the creature growth. That makes sense. And Mr. Arashka, are you actually gonna find something useful? This looks like it could be someone's area, like living zone. It's a bit empty for my taste, you know? I think something is amiss. I think Perseus has the framework of being a main hero, besides the fact that he has no artillery, but the ballista we can like kind of lose in a moment. Water magic, it is decent. Not as good as earth or... What else would I really like on him, is the question. I do think water magic is something I would like on him. This... Flipping. Navigation, maybe. But no, let's go for logistics. And advanced tactics. And Pegasi, we can beat just the tactics. I think also Hercules should be going... Okay, he also got logistics, amazing. Our heroes are... The 2 brothers are leveling up nicely. But unfortunately so are like the other players' heroes, I would assume. Week of the dog, okay. Oh, I didn't. I thought about buying evocations there, but I didn't. Anyway, we have Arissa here. I do like the idea of her being around. Should leave some money to do useful stuff. Need to connect this to the hill fort. That'll be really good. So we should probably make it a priority. Satyrs. Anything interesting in the water at all? This makes me want to not go for navigation at all. Like, yes, we can reach some stuff, but it kind of looks pathetic, you know? So Perseus will once again get some sort of experience. Is this a fight we can take with him, though? So he could come back, learn some stuff, get his troops upgraded. I do actually like that prospect a bit better. I'm able to reach that, and almost, but not quite. But that's still good enough, and the heroes on the top. Going for that, so go for the stables. Amazing. Like this. Solomar will do the energy elemental fight and then go for the stables. I think he should be strong enough to just like a single chain and win. Oh well. Oh yeah, this spell affects no one. 10. We would chain the archers, and here we would chain the gremlins. I mean, let's wait a tiny bit. Does it make sense to reposition the troops? Oh my goodness, we're mismoraling very horribly. 5, 8 plus 3, that doesn't do much at all. I think the best play is to like put them here. Like defend, and of course they wouldn't attack. Nice creatures. I do think Age of the Pikeman is a bit over. Can't reach most of them, but these guys can, so a bit of a problem. Forward. Okay, and stats. Quite a messy fight. Did end up winning it though. You can also return the army. Okay, amazing. And Solomon can go back over there and also visit the thing. I do think we are. No, Taris doesn't have anything she immediately needs to do. Nope. I suppose then she can summon boats, be an interesting spell. Let's go for the tiny bit of gold teleport, an interesting spell as well. And there we could check what other spell we would get. We have a spell book but no like wisdom. And I do think makes sense like this. Can't quite reach that. This turn was pretty poor all around. I mean, knowledge, question mark, wall of knowledge. I mean, sure. I assume we will be visiting this town soon, and here before, I think we'll actually skip the genies for now. So anyone has a third town yet? No. Hercules is looking kinda pretty dominating actually. Oh, small island apparently. We've sailed so far, but we've discovered nothing actually. Okay, so an ice bolt. So yeah, Hercules. I do think actually Tyrus can help us a lot. Shh. she can like take the castle army away from us, which should like a little bit increase the morale. Okay, it does. Followers, okay, apparently diplomacy is doing its thing. Let's get some experience for the boy. Water magics. For him I do think I need to skip it because I think it's like wisdom earth magics. And like, I mean then, yeah, like estates probably. If ideally. 2k, sure. So yeah, some rates should be pretty easy pickings. And do lose some mana from that. Okay, 45 should be all she wrote. Okay, that is pretty good. So Hercules can actually... okay. So, Rissa, your job is to take away the unupgraded army from my main, well, one of the mains, and deliver it to over here, which is kind of, you've succeeded at that, I think. The two bros, oh, she didn't take away anything from him though. The two bros would be really good. Cannot. We're blocking each other now. Some dumb pendants. Okay, Solomon, maybe you can salvage the situation. Yes, you can. So give him, like, just leave him with the fastest unit. And Perseus can actually get the knowledge and just being chilling in the base. Does it make sense to get anything? City Hall maybe. And yeah, Hercules will also be actually going up here. I will give the army to Hercules. He will be doing these fights. Later come back, come to this town, come here, come back here, and we will have him sitting on the main town with a big army. And Perseus will meanwhile be going down like here, I suppose, and doing these fights. That should work out kind of fine. I do think we will be selling one Mercury though for the City Hall upgrade. So Hera comes storming up to your castle and begins to let you have it right in front of everyone. She's livid and ready to kill. Fearing that she'll do something nasty to your kids, you bribe her with a few crystals to keep her temper in check. She thinks the bribe over and accepts it. Bruh. If you're girl mad, give her some crystals. The ancient Greeks knew it best, you know? Should think I will be landing here. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I think one of my heroes could take the boat. Okay, so Mr. Hercules... who has the army? Okay, Rissa has the army. Rissa will be upgrading everyone. And... we get the Tyrus, we'll be swapping this around. Fine, 5 of these guys. Should be fine. And then Rissa has like nothing. But she can kind of learn stuff. I mean, sure. 5 crystals that we lost, we got them back. Nice and easy. Solomir. I mean, can we like exchange the armies? Okay, so I need to get my armies to make sense. I do think these guys plus these guys. Yeah, this in my mind makes sense because we can like disband the dudes easily and we can protect them with each other. Okay. So yeah, Hercules will be getting this little army. And also, what items do we have for him? What do we have over here? Okay. Okay, okay. Ah, brother. So, I think you should be having definitely those. Yeah, now it makes a lot more sense. And also just take these. Immune to forgetfulness. Okay, now that makes a lot of sense. The bow immune to forgetfulness. I don't know about the spell immunity, though. Anyway, we have a lot of attack skill on him now, and we can visit this knowledge. Okay, should be breaking through the Pegasus very easily. The rest of the army, more or less, is going over to Ballista Man. Ballista Man, what are you doing? Visiting the street, well, not with Tyrus on the way, so we kind of forced him to have to go the long way around. Nah, you know what? He will still go the long. Okay, that's pretty good. He will go the long way around, but he'll have proper troops. And yeah, Solmer, it's like a fool, just chilling here. And the army will be going like that. Okay. Quite tight. Like, there's not a lot of room to maneuver here. Mage Guild level 2, I will be building that one out in the main. These are some horrible spells. The precision could be good, but, you know. And we meet our first opposition, blue. So Prometheus is here with her undead armies. Well, underground armies. More like it. Mage Guild, okay, we can loot this. Take what you can for free. A city. A city for free. Amazing. Okay, Hercules, you'll have a field day. Pegasus, I want to join. 18 of them. That's quite a lot. And I do have a slot open. It will destroy my morale. However, I am happy to take it. So yeah, wisdom will come to us. Let's actually advance the diplomacy so we can do more shenanigans with him. So Tyrus should definitely be the base sitting hero because she has nothing going for her, you know? This is also a good candidate, but at least she has something going for her, so... Army, the gargoyles... Actually, these guys would be wonderful to have. We can upgrade them for free. And Mr. Perseus. Is he chilling here for one turn, just to recover, like, some mana? He could easily go forward. He could also, like... finally get to the slower army out of the town. And he would be chilling here. I should have left maybe 1,000 gold for him. I do think, however, we are generating enough mercury. I can, like... He has enough knowledge. Yeah, he has enough knowledge. He needs, like, spell power. And then he can also give, like, the super slow army away to Rissa. Not have it himself, you know. We passed. No, we cannot get past that. It is what it is. He needs to visit the stables, and this is fine. So Mr. Rashka actually, Giga Chad, steals the town. We could actually get the Jabarcus there as well, with the 10 orcs. That's actually like a pretty good prospect. Another guy who can scout, who has like an army, actually archery, I mean... It's a little bit of a problem. But hey, the, what's it called? The hill fort here means we can do some pretty good shenanigans with upgrading troops. We barely have enough, by the way, as well. And this guy has archery, so he will be like very proficient. Yeah, this will be really, really good. We've kind of colonized this island. without planning to do so blind. What a good spell. I do think we will be taking extra experience. Armor would be good for him, but then he's like left with wisdom and like one school of magic and no estates, so I think we'll skip that for now. Yeah, we'll keep skipping it since we committed on that plan. Good luck. And we'll see if this connects. Should connect. So we're coming here with Hercules with a really big army. It's like a wrecking ball. So Perseus, Mr. Perseus can get that little boost in speed, a little bit of boost in speed here, and he doesn't have, he has a book, so he can like learn, summon both and like ice bow, both would be really good for him, so get that extra like luck. Come back here, do the 3, get the Naga Bank, okay. Tyrus is finally gonna be taking her duty seriously of sitting in the base and just not doing anything for the rest of the game. The loins actually give you what, 3rd level units, so that's, yeah, it is what it is. Solomon actually feeling a bit jelly, he didn't have the stats. This is like also like very little troops, it's pretty good, and the rest should also be looking to upgrade. Okay, hold up. We will be selling some mercury once again because the rest is generating it, and I could also go for like a really big golem stack. I do think this all makes sense. We'll do the Naga Bank and then we can actually go with a really strong Perseus down here with some supporting heroes. Ooh, blue doesn't do anything. Why so? Does someone have like Hounds, Pyre, okay, Valeska, the regular heroes, INNS. The regular heroes seem a bit better than the special ones. Ring of Vitality, yo, oh actually, we already had that. Fool, you think you can give me the same item twice? And let's see, you get even more experience. Advanced Leadership, this man's insane. Oh, actually, these fight. Don't have tic-tacs. Let's see if we need them. Oh, going for the griffins. Can we blind something though? And actually, this is gonna be like, oh, nothing morale. Oh. Anyway. Oh yeah, we have the straight shots across the board. 4, 1 to 2, 1 to 2, but we can make it guaranteed. So boom, boom. Yeah, 3 griffins, I don't feel too bad at all. Even more attack skill, and we are bowling. Rashka can help us a little bit with money. And I think it's time for Rashka to actually, like, go back, you know? You get what I mean? Magi. Wonder what's up here. You never know if you don't go. Hey. Never shine if you don't glow. I mean, the main will have to visit this nonetheless. It's just a protection from earth magic. There's nothing here. I expected like there to be a little zone with some resources or something. And it was a disappointment instead. Okay, Ice Bolt, Summon Boat. 2000 gold. Can you spare that? That's a good question, I think. First, let's do this actually. Wisdom is coming to me. Yeah, better later than never, I suppose. And how many of these can we get? Up a good amount. An ample supply of them, I'd say. Solomon will step aside. Perseus will be ready for the fight. And after that he will be ready to go down. And we can also make... Oops, can we stack something together? Not really. Not too much. 7 speed, and this is 6 speed, okay. Making this a bit faster than she is. Okay, I am happy with most of this turn. Oh, they're digging for the Grail? Here? Out of all places, next to the city of Volos. So yeah, let's give her everything we need to upgrade. The rest is happy with that. Can we mash these armies together? We probably should. Actually, these are the odd ones out. And okay. Solimer has happy to return the army to Mr. Christian. I do think we should have the positive morale. Yes, we do have the positive morale by far. And so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, should be fine. Do have some hefty losses, but that's to be expected. These can reach, those can reach. So 5 speed, 5 speed. If we haste, we can do some good stuff. However, we do need to like block these ladies first. So yeah, we can haste up, and it should be pretty good. And also okay, so that was quite a decent first turn. I do think these be reaching, those reach, and those reach. I mean, so that's just guaranteed 1. They are losing a bit of gargoyles. I think it's... Oh, actually these didn't reach now. Or well, they didn't. And those are out of reach as well. Can't finish them off, can't finish them off. Let's just shoot. Increase the stack. And... I think blessing up. Just to get that one guaranteed one. Kinda fine. And... okay. Did take some losses, but it was fine. I think the rally flag, yeah, doesn't make sense, so we'll be doing this. You look at your map and wonder where these mountains came from. Your second tells you that a couple, your second in command tells you that a couple presumed to take the names of Zeus and Hera. The following decision was probably the only one the two gods agreed upon. They turned the mortal couple into these mountains. Huh? Okay then. So let us see how far down do we go. I think Carissa will be thinking this, and she will be trying to visit some places of interest, trying to be a useful hero. Solimer, poor guy Solimer, still can't catch a break. Can actually learn, will be the first one to learn teleport out of all the heroes. So Yarashka will be sailing once more, and Mr. Hercules, 15 raids, yuck, undead creatures. Do lose some mana, but that's kind of fine, so we cannot really contest that. A free level. Yeah, sure, leadership. Pegasi. I hope those join, those do not join. Some more free experience. Amazing. And yes, Jabarkus can sit here and then be useful next turn to us. That's amazing. Here we should be building some economy. Town hall makes sense. In these towns, I would like a mage guild, but I think a castle just for the and then here I do think we will actually be selling once again some mercury to build out a citadel. Yeah, a mage tower would be pretty welcome right about now. A couple heroes with nothing on them. And yes, I do think this is a fine place to end the turn. Green is sailing. As you expected, Leda laid 2 eggs. They're quite large and one of them holds 2 babies. You sigh heavily because Hera will most definitely hear about this and be extremely angry with you. She should be used to this sort of thing by now. Ooh, Artemis is sailing. Mr. 15 attack, the big boy, the first one to get a double digit. And here we have Alamar and Helen. Actually both pretty decent. But yeah, Mr. Rashka does keep sailing. Mr. Jabarkas can actually take this, and we can use it. We can do that. I think we will keep those units, like the griffins and such. Jabarkas can also go for the mystical gardens. So, Mr. Hercules will be going for the griffins. They join us. I will replace griffins with griffins. I will ignore the sawmill, instead prefer to go. And I think, yeah, the Fountain of Youth, Satyr fight. Okay, that means Jabarkas needs to take this thing first. Perseus. I think you can do the Crusader fight. They are followers, 19 of them. I think they're much better than the familiars. You approach the tent and see a group of men leaving. You chat with their leader, Chios. He tells you that he is returning to Thessaly to recover the dominions that his father has been deprived of. Okay, my man, I will gladly help you. Some experience, offense would be good, but no leadership. And these individuals do fight us. Multicultural army, quite interesting, I must say. I think we will bolt down these boys. Actually, just like straight deleted them. Pistols, choose to shoot that. Okay, interesting. 2, shielded the Dwarven Lords. Wait, that just appeared out of thin air. Did I miss some lore for that? Oh, actually I did. I have to like pause my own stream and read the lore for the Dwarven Shield Lords. Okay, hold up. We will be... Hold up. And... After the... I'm just so used to, like... the things popping out from the treasure chest, so 1, 2. And after the battle with the lizardmen, you notice that one of them transforms into a human man. Thank you for freeing from that evil form. I foolishly mocked Demeter, and she turned me into lizard man. Take my shield and use it for good. He dies, and you take the shield from him. Shield of the Dwarven Lords. Well, okay then. So that's what happened. Mr. Shield of the Dwarven Lords. So, it always amazes me the way these maps are designed. We have no roads, 3 different terrain nearby. Water is kinda useless in basic map. Hot added so much water objects to make it worth to even go there. Lamau. The thing about no roads and 3 different types of like terrain, it hits too close to home. Look, that's so uncanny. This maybe? This is a really strong hero, actually. Actually, she should be staying home, just to, like, not lose her. And there's, like, another objective here. You approach the marine monster Adenak and her companions. They torture travelers who try to use the waters of Lake Ilion. You think it's best to try and get rid of these nasty creatures? Yeah, for sure, man. Like, this is a pretty good outcome. You can actually skip the border guard completely. I wonder if there's like a curse for doing. Just like skipped. I didn't feel like fighting that. I just like went around. Okay, this. Visit this for the new week. Learn the basics of teleport. Amazing. Yeah, the 3 different terrain types. Oh my goodness. It's always spot on. Actually, I think it might be wise to buy Helen here. And to get like more, like all of them. Okay, once again I am selling your Mercury. Yeah, I think buying out Helen here is wise for just one reason. He can do like a full circle of these, at least the 3 items. Go here, get the goblins, go for the hill fort. The different types of thing. Okay, I think the Grail might be built in Volos. That's quite an interesting turn of events. So let's go here. We will engage with them. Can we not lose anything to the satyrs, please? A straight arrow into their face, amazing. And advanced logistics, yes please. And we can also do that. So Jabarcus, yeah. Especially that level is for free, so why not take it? Mr. Lord Hallen. Hallen in the hood. Buy out all the gremlins he could. Okay, what a nice army. Oh, we actually had enough for everything. At least it mattered. Rashka keeps on. Okay, well, let's not land back on the same landmass. Yeah, we can just walk around. Let's pursue these mad boys. So we are ready to start the combat. Does anyone want to come closer? I do. I can actually bolt them, ice bolt them to the opposite element. And that is quite good. Like the doggo who has no recovery. I think we should also hit with the Gargoyle. Amazing, that was a good decision. And yeah, we can actually recharge that. We should be going for the stables like immediately to get more moves. The ogres are actually joining me. I do think they're stronger, more useful than... I think this army is not gonna be one for like archery, you know? You notice the river Perseus flows through these stables, then you realize that these are the Augenian stables and Hercules diverted the river through them to clean them out. You're very glad that he did because they smell bad, and there's a river running through there. Imagine if there wasn't. Lama. Imagine. I'm literally telling me to imagine. There's like a map, the whole map revealer there. I think we should do that, but first let's go back, upgrade the ogres. So let's summon the boat. This. I don't think Solomon should be going and helping my man, because I do think we'll be diplomating some stuff. There, my goodness, the water movement speed they possess is like intense, truly intense from Earth. We can't even like learn that. That's so funny. Okay, so I think we will be going that. Actually, it makes more sense to the gold magnet doing something. This also could be something useful. I sense some free stuff, like some free resources. Or about a level for free. I do think tactics for Mr. Jaborkus will be really good. And I think we have to kind of circle around there for Artemis. Actually, Solomon will be catching up on with us, and then... Ooh, air magic. That is a pretty good school of magic. What is this? That is a castle, which we definitely want to take. Yeah, this map design do be something special, I must say. And can we, like, almost. And almost is going to be good enough in this case. And we could, like, recover mana. Is there a reason to be in there? I could take the 1000 XP building. Scholars. I should have checked if we are close into the level. We are. Let's take the 1000 XP. And let's scram, actually, away from there. I think we should, like, just be doing maximum fights. Mr. Hallen. Up in the house. School for stuff that costs money is just like a big yikes, you know. Let's put this in the town. She will be useful in the future. Anyway, Mage Guild over here probably makes sense. I do want the capital city to finally have, like, maybe at least the Magi building. If nothing else, you know. Okay, and they are not landing. Interesting. Interesting. Someone will not be taking fire magic, the most disgusting type of magic ever to be conceived by man. Actually, no man can conceive that. There's a town here, finally. We should probably be going for that. I will do the Vamp Lords, even though I don't know what they guard. I was hoping they would join, but no such luck here. So I probably want to, like, protect these even. And they should be, like, the ones who are, like, okay. Let's put them. Come closer, Mr. Vampire Lord. Be not afraid. Okay. They attack the ogres, and we need something to take retaliation off of them. I do think actually the bullets on these guys will just, like, demolish this one, but what a pretty easy fight. And apparently we are... Huh? This doesn't connect anything. I've been lied to. Guess we'll have to go for the cartographer now. Guess we'll get a tavern. Just so we can check out more stuff. Some more towns. Ooh, someone has lost their town. They have a level 7 creatures and I'm like, with sea dogs. Quite the story. Blacksmith over here. Think Altar of Wishes makes sense. I think Rissa will just be chilling. So we have a hero slot free. And over here, nothing but, like, rocks. So we will be selling it there. Jabarks, I mean, what else are we gonna do with him, you know? It's, like, doomed to be useless for the rest of time. These golems, So yeah, both of these can be upgraded, which is amazing. Sea witches fighting us. However, I do think that hasting up these guys would just make it, like, the massive difference. You know, just like one shot. Do that, and yeah, let's go for the harpies, the crypt, the witch hut, have them come back. So Hercules unfortunately took the wrong path. So there's not too much useful stuff here. Mage Guild. Well, Mage Tower, rather. And they are landing over there. So who do we have? Who do we have here? It's Tyrus, without the spell book. I do think Helen is actually the proper man for the job to reinforce us. We can also buy out Mr. like Alamar. Oh yeah, actually, spellbook, please. I do still think Titus will be like useless. But at least she can deliver the army to Mr. Alamar, who can actually buy out one mage, and we will have like a Giga Chad army. Yeah, that's pretty fine. So like everything except one of these bad boys. Fool! You, Artemis, you approached me. You gave me a free boat, essentially. And nothing else really matters. The 72 gargoyles should be like demolishing. Enemy has fled. I like their starting army is like similar to mine. It's pretty funny. Haste up. Wonder if they will do anything. Too much. 6. Fool! You fell into my trap. You waited with your archers. Now they vanish. I think if we can like finish that one up. I knew that the lizardman would shoot either way. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Okay, now they get to move first. I do think it's pretty good we get to finish off the hero, actually. Yeah, we have to do that. But who do we haste to be faster? That's okay, that made sense. We low-rolled, unfortunately, so they ran away still. That is a bit of a shame. Anyway, we do have a big army. Jabarcus, I think, will be the second person to go, like, exploring in the seas, you know? Just has the potential of, you know, you look at the man who can do some sailing. Sure, Hercules can shoo away these harpies. Amazing, get the orbit. What is over here? Wisdom for free? That's what I wanted, actually. I am curious what spells are there. Is Solomon strong enough to... Yeah, he should be strong enough to just do that. Why did he stop? Stone skin, firewall, anti-magic. Okay. And yeah. We will have to shake the bad morale. You see the burial mound of a great Amazon queen. Pentenesilia. There is an inscription on a tree. Here lies Penthesilea, a brave Amazon who died at the siege of Troy. May her soul rest well in the Elysium fields. Stoic watchman. Her trophy. Stoic watchman. Well, now we can shake the bad morale in the Dragon Cliffs, I suppose. Oh boy, Stoic watchman. I suppose. Okay. So, our little piece of land does seem to be pretty peaceful, so... Crypt, Evil Hourglass, no thank you, one of those items that you don't want equipped. Yeah, time to probably start building, like a mage guild of a high level. Okay, what is this little island? It's like nothing. You can land there, that's pretty neat. This is like the edge of the... Yeah, there's nothing here apparently. I will still scout it, just to be sure. So anyway, Dragon Cliffs. We have Black Battle. I think we should be getting rid of these bad boys, and actually let's do it like so. Okay, that was pretty good. Let's see who mismorals and who doesn't. Morale. I do think these guys are pretty decent at taking the retaliation. I do think this also makes sense. I just haste them up, blast them, you know. And actually the dragons will be... They go for the massive gremlins. So now we have a dragon up our sleeve. Solmer there. Second little spell, Scuttle Boat. Not the spell I was expecting, but sure. I do think actually we'll split these up into 1 stacks. This doesn't make sense for the viewer, but I mean, I will be chain lightning-ing. I do think makes sense to chain like that. Yes, it did. And then we can like just straight arrows, wait for the dwarfs to move forward. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, wait, wait. Come, Mr. Dwarf. He's having the blast. He's having the best time of his life. Mr. Dwarf, that is. Oh, he... feisty little guy. Okay, let's go for that advanced. I was thinking we will probably sit in the town, but we didn't manage to. Golem specialist, I mean... Kingdom Army strength. I am quite high at the top. I don't think we should be going for this town. Volos probably does have the... I mean, I want to see the size of this Dragon Utopia. It is like a really big one though. Actually, I do think we can once again do a similar trick with these dragons. Can you like not? Can you don't? As they say. Oh, whoops. This is fine, yeah. He attacks, I think I can take the retaliation. And it should be what she wrote just from the double attack there. Red Dragoon, took it right before the turn. Day 6, so probably good. No, it was the uneven days when you had bad morale. I want to go here just to see the town. Hania, okay. Honey, I'm home. What a lame joke anyway. I definitely want to deliver. Okay, Mr. Okay. The blind being okay. A little change of plans. I do think Helen. Tyrus still makes a good candidate for sitting in the town and doing nothing. I think Mr. Helen can take away the 7 Harpy Hags, and he has like, yeah, the spells needed. He's just like a good. He has a lot of mana, so he can do some boating. Meanwhile, Elamar, he specifically needed a slot open to take these bad boys, so we can like learn to teach the spells. And Elamar, I mean. Yeah, he will just ignore what's not in his path. Immediate path. Go down here, he will reinforce with the big army, which will be strong enough to take the Utopia, which should solve our money problems for the most part. So yeah, Hercules gets Bless actually. I think Day 7, so we should be building stuff that gives us more army. I think the castle here makes a lot of sense because of that. Can't afford the capital though. And yeah, here we do also have like pieces of land to land on. But this does not make a lot of sense. I do think I need the ship here, so like Rashka will end his journey. And Mr. Hercules will continue his. I hope these bad boys join, it would be like amazing. So we should be like recovering mana. There, Day 7. I do think I will be ending the week stables. Nah, I'll not be doing that. You see a man playing a lyre, moving the final stones for this hill fort into place. He greets you and says, I am Apollon, a musician. Hermes taught me how to play. That is why the stones move at the sound of my lyre. He shows you a few tunes, and you go to see his newly constructed fort. Wow, 500. What an amazing guy. Just constructed the fort, eh? I think... Ooh, actually, you know what we need to do? Sell something to build a marketplace, so we can sell something more. so we can mark this. Actually, we're like low on wood for some reason. I do think it still makes sense to like do this, marketplace it up, and then like do that. How much am I short always? Do this, so the ogres, it's all ogre. So visit that. This is Dionysius' castle. From underneath flows a river of wine into the valley below. The sounds of merriment and laughter can be easily heard. The guards appear to be extremely hammered and are singing off-key at the top of their lungs. Wine flows freely over the side of walls. Sure. Oh, that was not from the one. Okay, wait, hold up. I will need to quickly read that from my own stream. I thought it's from the Wall of Knowledge, but it just gave you like an extra one. So, three people are sitting in the garden, 2 kings and a woman. She is negotiating a peace treaty between the 2 hotheads. You decide to eavesdrop and maybe learn a little something. You discover that it is Amphictyonis, the goddess of friendship between the nations, is negotiating the treaty. Oh, and you learn something, you get like +1 knowledge. Okay, amazing. This looks like a massive trap, though. Negative. That's not cool at all. Let me drink some coffee. Amazing. So, rounding the mill, you notice a beautiful young maiden. She giggles and waves you on. Enchanted, you follow her through the river, losing coins and jewels, but not caring. Falling down, you realize this is no ordinary river, but one of wine. With glee, you and your men drink deeply. Solinger, you fell for the most basic trick. A woman. Okay, Javarcus is that. I do still thinking at the the Underworld army is better. Mr. Hallen, the sailor, keeps going, and 3, and we don't have enough for anyone. We literally will miss like a tiny bit. Like 1 mercury would be good enough. Okay, that's that. And yes, I think we will be going for the stables at the beginning of the turn. And Gretchen and Josephine don't matter to me at all. I would have liked to build something in this town, but there's like nothing that would be cheap enough to be affordable. So any lore this week. Ooh, 2000 gold. We do get some lore, a positive one. I will quickly go for an apple though. I'm a bit hungry because I didn't eat breakfast, so I ate between like breakfast and lunch, so now it's like between lunch and dinner, so I'm hungry again. So the Curtes, your mother's attendants, pay you a visit. They have protected you since infancy. You shouldn't do such things with other women. It's not nice to your wife Hera. We do not approve. However, we don't want those poor children to suffer. Here are a few coins to tide you over. 2000 gold. Amazing. Week of the dog. Okay. No special effects there. Before the spring, you meet Alcmene, the mother of Hercules. She is extremely beautiful and wise. Thinking that you may learn something from you, sit and discuss many issues. After a while, she leaves for home, but you have retained much of what she taught you. No, not minus 10 gems. You see a handsome youth lounging beside a gem-filled pond. On a flute, he is playing a mesmerizing tune. Soon you forget all else, throw down your weapons and dance. All night you dance until collapsing into exhausted sleep. The next morning he is gone, and so are some of your gems, minus 10. Solomon, you keep failing for basic tricks. I bet this is a trick too. So let me actually build my capital. Thane is here. Let's actually get Mr. Jabarcus' spellbook finally. Let's go to vote for Hercules. I hope these guys join. They do amazing. That's amazing as well. And I will still visit this with my main. It could be like earth magic. For all I know, I shouldn't dismiss it immediately, you know. We do have summoned both. We should be doing that, I think. I do think Solomon will be strong enough to do this stuff on his own here, but there are some like objectives. Yeah, actually, let's go there quickly. So ooh. Helen, the unfortunate man, he will be getting assassinated, it seems like. Unless he can escape. It's not Gallant the Giga Chat. Nope, this is just a regular Helen. Not that one with the dimension door from a few weeks ago, or like a month ago now. So, I am thinking maybe Jabarcus could buy out these bad boys. Maybe he's staying here another turn, just getting like some movement speed. And the knowledge. I think that's a good idea actually, because Prometheus can land anywhere. I don't know where the Titan's Cuirass is, and I'm exploring quite a bit of Greece already. Okay, so finally, fire magic. I would like the estates actually. Mr. Hercules is not rich though. Yeah, we will not take it. We will, however, go inside this city, get the one knowledge. Get the level 2 mage guild? Yeah, probably. We will restoring mana, like this probably makes more sense. And even level 3 mage guild question mark. Probably not, we'll just build a city hall. And a mage guild in the next turn, so Rashka can do this. Go for the windmill. Rashka actually will take the fire magic. And then Rashka will sit in this town for the rest of time. Helen. Actually will take Scholar, so he can be useful to the others. Should be buying the cartographer map for sure. Me talking while eating probably should sound funny as well. So wait. Yeah. Let's do this. Now this is obviously a trap. I'm still gonna go there. Waking up the next day in the river, a wine, you have the worst hangover. Asking one of the centaurs who that woman was, he laughs. That was 8. She is the goddess of infatuation, mischief, and guilt. You feel guilty for taking a day from your quest and now you're missing troops. Brother, am I gonna get minus 10 gremlins? Oh! If Solomon went for this event, he would be getting like everything except like 1 stack. Okay, a little bit infuriating, but it is what it is. Approaching the lovely statue, you remember something about a story your mother once told you. It was about Arathus, a nymph changed by Artemis into a fountain so she could escape Alpheus. If this is her, then she has found a perfect place to rest. Negative morale. Expected. Bet this is a trap. Oh, 500 experience, actually. So, one of the flowers by the lake stands out, a narcissus. You remember that story of handsome youth named Narcissus who rejected the love of Echo and Nymph. She condemned him to fall in love with his own reflection in the pool. This must be him. He inspires you to be more humble and learn from him. 500 experience, amazing. So, you come across Dionysius' endless purse of gold that he dropped. It appears that Dionysius is getting forgetful in his old age. Then again, he could have left it here in a drunken stupor. Okay. Okay. What do I do if Prometheus attacks here, actually? Ooh, but she doesn't. Well, I suppose. Level 2 spells? Kinda decent. I suppose we can go and whoop her ass, so she's like in reach perfectly. 2 turns, no biggie for Mr. Hercules. Do this, and then we can also do that. We can actually leave him a 1 gargoyle. Mr. Rashk can actually have a book. It's just a book, man. Just have one, Lamao. And then we can exchange. Yeah, we can learn some useful spells. Even go there. And yeah, we're like ready to go full ballin' on her. Could have taken the Swan Pond, but that would have been a bit of an overkill of disrespect. So let's get the Harpies here, and I do think Mr. exchanged the spells. Amazing. Visited. I do think actually now Helen can go for this little boat. Yeah, because we have 2 boats here. Makes like perfect sense. They could not escape anymore, so over this windmill got visited. I think I'll go for the scholar. Upon closer inspection of the scholarly man, you see that he is tending to what appears to be several beehives. He waves you forward and says, "Don't fear, the bees are friendly. Would like a bit of honey? My name is Aristaeus." He notes your puzzled look. "Apollo's son. I invented beekeeping." Oh, what a giga-chan. As you ride into clearing, you notice a university scholar estimate. He offers to teach you some weakness. Beekeeping will give you weakness. Oh my goodness, that's actually funny. This is like what we'll keep. You know what? I do think we will be taking away the army, which is like think these guys can stay because they don't have morale, but like these dudes will take away. And like make a 1 stack and see if these wood elves join. You see a drunken youth and his pals harassing a couple of pretty young maidens. You gallantly step in and tell them to cut it out and go sleep it off. The leader, called Comus, decides to pick a fight. Unwilling to back down, you are glad the god of revelry and banquets is 6 sheets to the wind. Lamau, easy clap. Easiest of them all. So I think we should be going to the observatory. There should be an event. As you approach the fairy ring, where beautiful little winged maidens playing about a woman. Her long hair ripples with every movement, poetry in motion. She mentions for you to join, and you happily oblige. After hours of merriment, she tells you her name is Ariadne, Dionysius' wife. Oh, the Ring of Life, just like that. As you approach the observatory, you see twins playing in a field of flowers. They place garlands and flowers around you, and you join them in a song and dance. You learn they are the goddesses Flora and Fauna, protectors of women, youth, flowers, and spring. They leave behind a small present for you, Ring of Life. Small present, but a valuable one indeed. So I do think we should be thoroughly visiting like every single tile that we can. I think we should be going like here, School of War. I do think the knowledge will be useful. Level 2 spell, oh yeah, I want to take the ring away from you, mister. And I do think we will be... A woman sits quietly in the glade, a beautiful ring adorning her finger. She looks up at you and says, I am goddess of peace. Erine, I see that you have traveled a long way and have many more trials ahead of you. Take this ring, it will help you negotiate out of battles better. And diplomat's ring is ours. And yeah, I should visit both of these. And then Solomir can like check all of these tiles over here. And we can kind of go back very easily. Mr. Advanced Scholar. Just basic wisdom though. I do think 1000, okay, advanced wisdom. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. I think we should be like... this and that. Taking... Yes, that is my available crystal. Thank you, game. And going like back like that. And Jabarcus. Aye. You are a bit slow though. I think the rest of the army will be delivered to you by Rissa from Mount Olympus. So I'll pick her out because we don't have enough money for like a gremlins immediately. But yeah, we will rally another army. We will summon a boat, and we will also do the Dragon Utopia, and then we're ready to set out in like, multiple directions very easily. So yeah, anything that costs 500 that we can buy. No, not really. Steals my stuff, yo. Actually, I am curious, which of my 2 main heroes... Ooh, jolly, jungler. Hey, back at it again. Yep. So which of my 2 heroes? So Perseus is level 11, he has 7 skills, and Hercules has 6 skills, but he's level 11. He has 2 double-digit stats. Meanwhile, I think this guy has 1 double-digit, but he's a bit rounded. He's lacking some power though. So anyway, I do think this guy is with a horrible spell. I think we will be checking all of these tiles. Earthquake here and maybe obelisk. You can quickly copy the piece. Okay. I think the grail was there because I was digging for it. These guys we don't care about. Earthquake we don't care about. We can be scholared these things as well. Hypnotize we can be scholared into. I think this is not worth taking. Recovering the mana. Yeah, it doesn't cost too much movement, and it makes my hero a bit faster because of the dragons. Yeah, I think we will be actually getting a town hall there. Capital in the other city. So yeah, next turn we are already going there. Okay, we have too many heroes, but okay, we can quickly change that. So yeah, Hercules is getting scholared, and then yeah, Hercules should be the first one doing stuff, so he can take the fight with Prometheus very easily. He has like very good stuff going for him, like multiple archer stacks, a bunch of flyers. Yeah, like Prometheus is done for, but the enemy has fled. We cannot let that happen. Okay, that's not the best start of the battle. We have blind, but they have ballista. It's a bit of a nasty thing. Hit not very hard. I do think it's better to let them 8 speed, 5 speed. This would give me only 3. They will hit the gremlins very hard. Yes, they did. I want the 4. Okay. 1. Okay, they are coming closer, which is really good. Okay, I should focus on their fastest stacks, probably. That makes sense. That makes sense, and hopefully... Okay, good. Now the battle should be easy. I'm hoping we can assassinate them, you know? Can't blind those. I could blind one stack. If I could actually reach the ballista, it would be a slightly different story, you know? But then I can't blind anyone. So the weakest of these 3 is probably the Griffin, right? Yeah, because they... Actually, the Pegasus. I do have no morals. Okay, let's attack the turtle deaths, because they cannot be blinded. We have to get these guys down, finish this guy, and we can haste up the... Yeah, actually we can haste up these guys and try to actually snipe the ballista as well, so we got everything. We lost like very little. Oh, actually a bunch of items. Boots of speed, earth magic. Now that's what I was looking for. So we have just a flat out better armor. I mean, actually it's a slight trade-off, but still very worthwhile. Forgetfulness, I would rather actually take the speed. 1 luck or -1. Because of +3/+3, this is really useless either for me. And this is something a secondary hero should be taking away. So like, yeah, Rashka, you can 4th level unit growth. Negating actually luck and everything. It kind of useless items for me. I will keep that one. The ones that can kind of be useful to me, I will keep. But these ones, no, not really. So I think Rashka will be the one to. So the stuff. So yeah, let's go inside of a boat and we can sail. We can be a menace to society. And here we can take this little stuff. And Helen is earth magic. Just scholar. We can learn it, and then we would be a turn later to the ship. Actually, Rashka will be the one scholaring with people who land on this island. The Basilisk Island will remain untouched. I think Alamar is as he is, like so. This guy's chilling. And yeah, this I wanted to give Jabarcus basically as much as we can afford to give him. And Jabarcus is gonna rally a really big army for us. That's pretty good. And we are ready. Ooh, red is in Pink's land. You meet this extraordinary woman named Europa. Infatuated with her, you prepare to find some quiet cozy spot to meet her. Then you remember all of the troubles you've had with women in the past. You know that if Hera finds out, she'll knock your head off, or worse. You take a cold shower. Okay. Pink is a bit out of guard. So wait, Caitlyn, Arabirus, Hercules, and us. I like that all of us have like some level 7 creature. Most of them have like angels though. These creatures don't seem too relevant though. I'm almost wondering, should I build a Nagas or should I build like the guild? Should probably, it's the time of building up the towns has come, I imagine. So let's get gargoyles and visit this, that. Yeah, we will be really ready. So where is Mr. Solomir? Hasn't visited that. Okay, Mr. Solomir will also be made into a good hero. Has learned and visited everything and it's just like chilling there. Okay. Everything and yeah, we can take 42 of these bad boys. Does it make sense to build anything else here? Like any magics that we don't have, like a shield would be good. Or actually level 2 spells. I think it doesn't make sense to have level 2 spells beyond anything else. So luck, that's pretty good. Scuttleboat I will actually learn immediately. But after that I am going over here. And I do think going... Yeah, this... If I do a proper setup... Okay, that would be good. Proper army setup would be something like... 54, 20... 461 maybe. Yeah, I think this is like a really good brawling army and it should be strong enough to just win the Dragon Utopia fight. Head on, so yeah. It is like a big one though. Actually, it's like 5 to 9. Yo, I will probably need to read the armies a little bit. I hate that so much. I would rather already be sailing. Go there. Mr. 130 level. Wisdom so he can be more useful. And then he can actually learn that. Mr. Hallen will be sailing and exploring the islands. And Mr. Hercules is looking for a fight. It's quite literally going to be keeping close to land and trying to land. Like maybe here on Volos. Because I think he can take basically everyone, that at least I've seen. In my main city, do I have a town where I have a person with like scholar or earth magic? Doesn't seem like I do. Anyway, blacksmith here for the city hall, build up level 1 mage guild here just for like the mana vortex and stuff. Here, nothing too interesting is happening. Here, I think we'll go for the Golden Pavilion, actually. So he cannot take that town, it seems. Okay, wait, again. Solomir has visited like everything here. His skill tree is kind of a bit bad, though. Yeah, we do need Solomir's gargoyles if I want to go in like with a brawly army. Okay, and let's actually go for the Pillar of Eyes so we can get even more evil eyes. We can kind of set up a hero chain here. Oh, actually, just figured out. This guy goes here, this guy forces that, Solomon comes, and we are like ready for a fight. Yeah, we will just keep them set up like so. From Earth, and here everything is visited, right? Yeah, fine, magic. Wisdom. And this stuff is a bit too far. I would rather have him be outside of the hero slots. There is a small island looking here. Oh man, I don't have archery, but oh, actually I do have the bow, but I don't think it makes sense to land for like that little of a prize, you know? When we can just attack the opponent very, very soon in the town which probably has the grail instead, you know? And Helen does a little bit of exploring. And I think it's time for like the genies over here. Can't build a fort there quite yet. And here... Oh, we can start growing the dwarfs into big amounts. Because we can upgrade everything, so that should be fine. I do think we should be fine with like this hero. He can cast some buffs on us, yes. Utopia will be quite difficult, but I don't see why with like, yeah, 150 and 100 golems shouldn't be able to do it. I mean, I don't see why that army shouldn't be able to do it, like as in it should achieve victory pretty easily. So Helen keeps sailing. There is like a little wooden island. Oh, tiny bit of wood here. I mean, is this worth landing for? If I would have just had like the right amount of moves, I would have done it. But anyway, Jabarcus over here. And then I think this and this and this is exactly what we need. Go there, upgrade everyone, put them together like so. Solomon can exchange stuff, give everything except for like, yeah, I think Alamar will have to go like that, and almost, but not quite, but still pretty close. So this little army, is the dragon worth it? 41 of these maybe. The army morale is super duper scuffed though. I think actually 25 would be 24. And maybe 13 ogres. They are very tanky actually, so. And finally the Dragon Utopia fight we have been looking forward to. How do I not breath attack my own guy? I think they put the dragon on like this slot and then have someone like, should be fine. Perseus fights against the dragons, loses a lot of stuff, but hey. We can haste someone up. Does it make sense? 9 speed, 10 speed. Yeah, the gargoyles would hit very hard. And I do think we will be hitting the green dragon, so like... Okay. With that, and then I believe the 6 dragons will be a bit more problematic. So we should probably be blessing up these bad boys. 3, okay, we can like eliminate one source of damage completely. It's pretty good. I think actually, maybe bloodlusting these makes a lot of sense. Yeah, 4 to 5, that's proper messed up. Okay, yeah, eliminate the one source of damage. Give him Bloodlust as well. Make this guy blessed up. Okay, 3 of those. And we have a single troglodyte which we can use to like mitigate any more damages. Easy fight. And got rid of the mismatched army. We could get artillery for the ballista. I mean, that would make sense for a specialty, but no, I'm like hoping for earth magic. Oh no! These items are so good. Get the best shield in the game, best necklace in the game. We can also have like the scuffed helmet, 2 parts for the Titans. A set, and that's really good. We have to. I don't see why we cannot give Mr. Big Brain most of these items. So wait, just give me the like harpy hacks to make me fast. Okay, amazing. That solves a lot of problems I didn't even know I had. So I would need like a bunch of wood. I think we can just like buy 20 pieces of wood. Not the most economical thing ever, but a pavilion. Yeah, sure, more economy. This town, blacksmith, but also a citadel for the more troop growth, city hall, amazing. So we are investing into economy, and I do think this will be a really good beginning of the next week. And Hercules is... oh yeah, actually we never visited, okay. And we can like land straight into their face in Volos. Amazing. And then, yeah, we can also buy the cartographer map for the whole map. Okay, Stormbird population. Does that affect us at all? It guards us. It makes these 2 parts unconnected. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. Anywhere else, this might be a problem. Yeah, they're actually quite problematic for me. So I think let's just take Volos. Yeah, like of course they have that. Grail there. I think I will actually do this. Let's get some troops like that. Astral and Hager. I do think Hercules is out for blood, you know? Can get some experience with these bad boys. Hopefully they shouldn't morale. Okay, amazing. And then what is Solomon doing? Actually, what are we doing? Okay, we're learning all of the spells apparently, or teaching them rather, to Mr. Christian. And I think Alamar might be the perfect base sitting hero over here. So we can take like these guys, we can do that. We can take like a completely random shield. So let's leave the random shields. But then let's leave it like so. So we have basically, yeah, we met Solomon, who had visited everything, and it was just a blessing, it was a bliss. And yes, Alamar will be revisiting everything here, and then sitting in the base. Solomir will be probably sitting in that town. Okay, so Perseus can do that. I do think it makes a lot of sense actually to give this helmet, just for that one visiting purpose, so, I mean just for that single visit, to this mana well. We can do this. We have everything, right? Like, Perseus is the most geared out dude in this whole continent, it seems like, because he has visited everything, right? He was like everywhere. Besides like up north here, like he never went here. Yeah, and he should be the one going for like the boat trip. Photographer maybe, it's kind of like iffy on the movements. 900, I'm going to do that, but sure, let's do that. Okay, for the whole map, Billion Mountains, an interesting piece of land here. Actually, this is like looking like such a mess of a map. So like Troy, wait, so looks like orange has sparked the use. Oh, actually, what is this little piece of land here? So green portal gives you, probably leads you to the Underworld, which is a bit rich. There's something here. Like, this is the Underworld, okay? It is a bit blocked off. There is something here. And then there is something like there, blue. Okay. And then there's like... Do we see the item that we need? There's like a labyrinth here. No, but this is interesting. Small islands which don't reveal too much. But we do see the situation, like they're skirmishing very hard amongst each others. Just like I'm like just a bully. I didn't visit this thing, so wait, I do think it makes sense to like go here, summon a boat, amazing. Go here, mana vortex. You took that, amazing. Something else that we could like, no, not really. And put him on a boat, yeah, and he's like ready. He's ready for water adventuring. Like land on honey and yeah, very easily bully someone else. I think I will be leaving Rashk inside of a town. He's not too useful. Halon, this is an interesting island, but it's like you can't really visit it yet, like properly visit it. You could grab a tiny bit of wood. I wonder if the water exploration is more valuable than the wood though. We'll actually grab a little bit of wood. And what about Jabarcus? He went here. Could be a good little orc boy. I also tried to summon a boat. And I do think that it's about time to start building like a proper mage guild, but with someone who has like earth magic, which is basically nobody besides like one of my main heroes, right? Yes, so we should be building like a mage guild maybe here. Or here. Perseus with a giga chad of stats. Ballista specialist without artillery. Okay, the small island. Yeah, I think I had the best spawn because they were like so close to each other and I'm like at the top of the map and I can only push downwards, you know? Meanwhile they can get attacked from all directions simultaneously. So yeah, Gigachat Solomir is ready to be... do that. Can sit in the base. Jabarcus maybe can visit my main, give him some type of units that would help us. Actually, those would help a little bit. And actually having the wizards... This does make sense to do. Actually, unless I do the opposite, where I just give him, like, this army, so he has 2 faction army. Okay, that makes sense as well. So, float some derelict ship should be very easy. I'm not gonna save that one goblin even though it does bother me that his life was lost. And I do think that just landing here would be a really good move, like these orc chieftains. Does it make sense? Just for one chest, it's kind of, it feels really bad to do that. Maybe Solomir actually can go boating. Let's summon a boat. Jabarcus failed. Jabarcus succeeded. Jabarcus is literally a god because he succeeded. Summon a boat. Another 1000. Navigation, sure. Boom, boom, boom. We have 3 slots open. That's all we could have hoped for. Let's build a blacksmith. And yeah. So, 2 economy items. These runes that decrease the enemy's luck are pretty... because I have the exact helmet. And that's kind of it. These 2 items would be kind of good if I could, you know, use the resource to get more of the resource. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. We can skip that. We can actually go for the Foot of the Magi for the first time ever. And then we can meet up and push downwards, I suppose. Yeah, one of them rolled this side, the other that. Should be fine. No lore, no nothing here. Okay, 10 wood. Small quantity of wood and it's 10. Actually, Gigachad wood. No lore on this island. Very interesting. I was waiting for the big exposition, you know. Is there any way we can get a bunch of experience? Maybe through a learning stone. So that's why I'm gonna be like buying out a hero like Astral for the hopes that he can level up into earth magic, but he failed through the learning stones, you know. So let's resource silo. I don't imagine anyone will be attacking my 2 main towns, so we can get like resource silos there. As well for the benefit, you know, actually this city is probably also safe. I do wonder where the Titan's Cuirass is, where it could be even. Probably in the underground. Red lost the town. Is he close to being eliminated though? He does have 1 more. Actually no, yeah, he has like 1 more, but it's like poorly defended. Look at them having nothing. That's amazing. Okay, so Astral beefs up everything. And then with that, we've learned everything. We could visit that, visit this. Let's actually see the Hut of the Magi. So that would be my land. That's kind of my land too as well. My land as well. That's my land as well. Yes, thank you, game. It showed me my land only. What a scam, actually. I have summoned boat. Like attack them in 2 turns. If I can land there. Can I? I think I can, and I don't care if Cupid attacks me. Actually, we should be before we try to summon any boats. 500 mana. Okay. These orcs wanted to fight me instead of joining me. Fools. I will pay for their insolence. And let's haste this bad boy up. Okay, Helen. It's the best boating adventures ever. Okay, Solomir. Astral wanted, or Jabarkus wanted to also do that. So give me that. Give me fuel, give me fire. What else? I mean, okay, he's left with the Rampart army. Boom, 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 boom. Give him that shield. I think he's safer with that. So yeah, Solomir ready for a boating trip. He can like be clearing this little island out, I think, pretty safely. Jabarkus with that. Mr. Astral didn't level up into the right stuff, can still try to get a couple levels, hopefully relatively easily, and then we can like summon a boat with Hercules and land on Lamia. And Lamia is actually a bit connected, so this island has like what, two towns. Meanwhile, I think it's time to like mage go level 3. I think it's time we build a cloud temple so we don't forget. I think it's time for a fort, but we can't afford it. And here, city hall for sure. Economy goes up. Mystical Pond is such a waste of money. And then the city, it's again, I mean, Dendroid sapling, sure. And homestead, okay. Building up the smaller towns a tiny bit. Not sure why, I don't think I will be using the Rampart army, but for now they're kind of useful for like low tier. Stacks at least. Hooray! It is Ancestry, the celebration of spring. The long winter is over. Persephone has returned from the Underworld to enter into the sunlight with her mother, Demeter. Demeter has released her icy grip on the world and let all things grow again. What a wonderful time. Time to party. In celebration of spring, everyone cuts loose. Even Hera lets her hair down. Everyone drinks deeply and eats well. Peasants and craftsmen make merry all day long. You enjoy the parties and contests, just living it up well into the night. Lettuce eggs hatched. Helen and Polydeuces came from one egg and Castor from the other. There is no doubting whose children these are now. All three of them resemble you, when you're in mortal form, that is. To top it off, the midwife wants to be paid, and Leda needs new baby stuff. 500 gold minus. Damn it. Zeus. Actually, there's like a little bit of floats in here. I wonder if there better be some floats in... Okay. I was about to say. Solomir ain't sailing there for nothing, you know? Amazing. So, Mr. Hallen, his adventures are like way lamer. A whirlpool. I want to go there. So, that's that. That's that. Yeah, Mr. Resurrection Man, you can just chill into the town. And I am pretty sure I can land here. No contest, no nothing. Boom. Boom. And Please summon a boat with not that many attempts, amazing. They have 2 heroes, but these armies are like pathetic. Beat them down very easily. Mr. Jabarkus is happy to sit in the town. Ooh, Saurug. The no reason to not get her. The gem specialist. These towns generating everything they could. I mean, this one built a resource silo. Yeah, Astral. What is you doing? Any heroes who have the like wisdom? No, not really. I think Risk could also be strong. Like, there's these little fights we can take for experience. But let's see if we have Town Portal, the most valuable spell of them all. So yeah, we should be getting an army for Arissa, and she should be doing these little fights for experience, or maybe Astral, because he can actually learn it. So he would need like Earth Magic, and that would be it. The game would end like then and there. I'm hoping there is some mage guilds which are already built up a little bit, you know, in the other players' towns. It's kind of surprising to me that nobody has been eliminated yet. But hey, we are pretty close. Actually, we'll land like this, so they cannot run down south. Actually, I can get Troy very easily. I mean, yeah, there's just a lot of stuff to fight here. I do think stats-wise, yeah, I'm like way ahead of everyone. So that's good. And Lamia. The city is fighting. They're fighting back. Okay. They would go like that. Can make the Morgul faster. And put him like there. I actually think that's a better play. So like this, the dragon comes out. Anyway. Make straight arrow, left one alive, and I think yeah, 6 would be pretty easy. 1 to 3, 1 to 2, maybe high roll. Okay, we did indeed high roll, and 2 to 3. I think should have used magic there. Advanced wisdom. Anything good here? If this town would have a town portal spell, I would be a happy man. I could double the mana. I could sit here. I could come back. I just leveled up. Oh, actually, I do have Earth Magic, so I should be like trying the Mage Guild. No, this is a bad Mage Guild. Does it make sense to leave behind something? Like the Lizardmen don't really fit in, but there's nothing I can take in their place, really. I will actually buy Mr. Jaeger here. Ballista. Ballista can disturb me. Okay, you know what, Mr. Jaeger? You have a very specific purpose. Okay, you fulfilled your one specific purpose. Scouting, eh? That's not good. So where to next? I think we can just blast down. Ooh, that's kind of a big army. Hepatesius is ballin', as they say. He ain't messing around for sure. Okay, so what's the fastest? 999. So suddenly speaking in German, as you can hear. What an amazing joke that was. No apologies for that one. Okay, can't level up just quite yet. Yeah, Astral should be the one to do these fights. Helen. I mean, this can be approaching the whirlpool. You call out to our Autolycus, who lives on the islands. You tell him that the gods want you to go to the underground. He complies, letting loose such winds that you have never seen before. They create a great whirlpool that will lead you to the underworld. Nah, man, I'm good. I'll just take stuff from the back. Violation of the backside. Wee-oo. Stealing it from the behind them. Yeah. So anyway, finally, first time in the game, time to like actually upgrade the genies. And I do think it's also time, like, buy out this army. And maybe the Titan as well. That is like, it should be fast enough to go back there in a single turn if we can like snatch everything off of her. Bonk. And yeah, so yeah, chilling with Mr. Hercules. This town didn't have a good mage. I mean, we can also try for the level 5 spell. Actually, I think that was their main hero coming towards me. Towards Hercules. They summoned the boat. I like how they didn't steal mine. They were like, no, we can do... we can get one for ourselves. Well, you're paying for last night's parties. Your head feels like it's going to explode, and the last thing you remember was praying to stop turning your stomach inside out. The cats walk far too heavy, and you swear the dead are making the loudest racket you've ever heard. Okay, Cupid is approaching my Volos town, which is kind of undefended. Can like prepare a little bit for that. Could also summon a boat and like just go defend. But this guy is also out like in reach. There's so much I can do. Have to be thinking about it a little bit. Okay, so Astral. Keep going with it. Marsh could actually scholar if he had some things. I mean, did that? Wait, that had some special text on it, didn't it? Okay, so hold up. I will be watching my own stream and pausing it. An old sea captain is being tortured by ogres. You save him, and in return he rewards you with a wondrous necklace that will guide you at sea. But that's like the normal text, so it's nothing special. There, Helen. You've come across an old man who lives in the caves. He introduces himself as Autolycus, the keeper of the winds. He lets them loose when the gods say so. Gods so say. You can you chat for a while, and he is grateful for and he is grateful for your company. Go up to the beach and beach a bit, and you'll find something nice. It's yours. You know that bad writing makes me like read everything like it's written badly, but then some of it is just me misreading it. So wait, this just gives you like 1,000 movement points. I think I have enough like gold. Earth magic. Helen will be stacked. Yo. This is the Helen of the dreams. Anyway, Selmer. Is Selmer strong enough? No, he cannot reach, and he would actually be in danger if we attempted to stay with him. And we're a bit short, but we can, hey. You've pulled a shipwreck survivor, and rewards you with glyph of gallantry. That's kind of fine. There's more stuff there. And I do think Christians first, or well, Perseus first to duty. Actually, maybe taking the town, and then going back. Yeah, I don't see why we cannot take Hania. Even if we fail the fight, we can at least, you know. Ooh, that's a lot of casualties and gremlins. So I think we are dragging out the dragons. As funny as that sounds. Those are barely not in reach. Okay, we want to give them something to reach for, you know? And we definitely want these to be like in range to fly in. To attack something. Okay, that would be really good. Nothing else that matters. Dang, miss morale. Yo. I managed to do 2 for 1 hit. The spell Fool. Anyway, this flies in. I don't see why not. And then what do we go for? These guys will die first, yeah. It's Bloodlust, so Bloodlust that as well. It's 100% dying, and that's... Well now, that's kind of how this fight went. A Demon Horseshoe, Expert Air Magic. Okay, now I'm super happy I took that fight. So, what do we have here? We could get... Wisdom. Nothing here to buy out. I think we will be exchanging those 4 gems and actually doing this. So, what spells do we have? Not too many extra spells. I mean, we did get some Air Shield. For 1 is kind of decent. I shouldn't have it on something like this. So then we can go and defeat Armpathy. I think Locus just because the pixie is like faster as a creature. And yeah, Locus can go take the gold mine. And yeah, come back, visit everything here. And let us defeat Amphitrite, one of the goddesses. So they do have an angel, they do have like elves. I do think it's still smart to go in that range, with like the elf range. And actually, let's make like a little wall here. They don't have anything that can like breath attack nastily. And yeah, like these are the 2 stacks I want to protect. The cheaper mana costing guy, these on the front, everything makes sense. Oof. I didn't expect that spellcast, to be honest. Actually, mad lad. I do think now that we have mass air magics, haste is like really good. 5. Can we like actually... We can, but then who's like protecting all of these? I actually don't think they're worth protecting. Like, it's better to like just hit, take the retaliation, you know? 2, 3, and like 1 angel, and then Mr. 3 gets smacked really hard. Ice bolt, okay. That was pretty expected. What else can we do with mass like air magic? Not much really. Bless these guys. 2 to 3, I mean... should be getting like 3. I could blind. I feel like that would be a lot of damage reduced. $17.74, yeah, that's pretty good, I gotta say. And they are running away from the ballista. So, Expert Wisdom has come to me. I am very wise now. I can attack this city. I don't have any like really big damage spells. 240 Ice Bolt. This would be like, yeah, I can't really deal with the dragons. I would need them to come out, and for that to happen I would need like superiority on, what is it called? Archer superiority. The new week is really close. I do think I can take like the 1000 XP for free though. And then I can camp in this little city. This should be fine. Meanwhile with Hercules, I could just man a vortex and like try to go on Hypothesis. What would be my army set? What can I even have in the army? Maybe 60 Troglodytes. 60 Troglodytes and like this or the lizards. I am lured by this prospect, so let's actually get the Mana Vortex, double the spell points. That's pretty good. I do have like expert everything, and also the bow, the sharpshooter. He does have quite a lot of stuff, but I do have the spell, the most balanced spell of them all, blind. Stuff that can also... Yeah, I just blind like the Medusas, then I blind the Minotaurs. 17. I am very like heavy on attack, and his stats are really poor, actually. I think just based on stats alone, this fight like is the only. That's the only reason I want to attempt this fight. The AI should lose horribly, yeah, because they don't blind anything. Okay, this would fly in 52, 37. That's quite a lot. I am banking on them not having too much. Okay, this is also bad. So, neutral morale. I do think blinding this makes the most sense. The first turn, they're gonna fly in. We didn't get like poisoned or anything, which is really good. I think we can roll down the Vibrams. Oh! They teleported. Okay, that was not a cast I expected. Honestly. Who casts something like that even? I mean... And I think just attacking like the harpies. Good. I need to blind this guy because he can just like teleport him on top of anything, and it's really bad. I need to not lose my speed prior, and also these troglodytes would be demolished if I think it's wise to attack the evil ass. Death Ripple to unblind two at the same time. Kind of forced to like attack here now, but he did Death Ripple, so he's not doing any other fancy spell casts. But these Medusas are just bad. Okay. Now this battle became clusterfuck really quickly. Okay, so he can also Death Ripple again, and he can teleport, so he has like insta-kill on any troop. So just these Minotaurs. This will not last. Oof. Yeah, he did have a bit too much. A bit of more than I could chew. However, I do have a strategy. If there would be an enemy nearby which I could attack... Actually, I do know. Yeah, and then surrender with gold and teleport my army away that way. Okay, so let's these Minotaurs down. I don't think I can survive another turn. Shackles of... Again, Shackles of War, the item I never get, and the opponents always have them in like the worst possible scenarios. So okay, fine, let's do that. Survive that, interestingly. Yeah, well now. Mr. Shackles of War unannounced. Must be feeling really good about himself. I mean, okay, this... Nosy. Well now, apparently Shackles of War exist. Yeah, that's kind of a thing I keep forgetting about. Well now, Hercules is slain in honorable combat. But what can you do? Hypothesis, little sneaky bugger, eh? Has items which normally you wouldn't get. Okay, hold up. This, I think old men over here. I think genies would be really good. So maybe the that one was the mistake of a purchase. Do this. So shooters 1, 2. Actually, genies. Just more genies would be really good. I think that's kind of a proper way to look at it. So yeah, Rissa could master the town portal. Okay, wait. Even if she just had some experience. And this is why we are doing these fights, so that's completely for free. She would need more knowledge to cast them more efficiently. Well, let's hope that Hercules returns. Otherwise that will be quite bad. I mean, Perseus, the second son, one of the sons has fallen, the other one has the reason to avenge him. Evil Hypothesius tricked us with the shackles of war. I cannot believe I fell for that. I mean, there was nothing like... that's the problem with shackles of war. You don't know that they're equipped. It's like by surprise. Always. Okay, okay. Comes in on a single round and demolishes everything. I mean... 6, we can get like 1, let's do it like that. Oh man, I can't even check if that mage guild had to teleport. AI using spells beneficially, that's kind of a shocker to me. In such a way that they would teleport right into your face. I mean, actually that's kind of a move the AI does like to pull, teleports into your face. So Shipwreck Survivor, Burst through the Wood, that's kind of okay. Explode a tiny little bit more. Yeah, we will have to go back there. Ooh, the vampires do attack me, they take casualties, I don't. I'm kind of forced into water magic because otherwise it's gonna be like Eagle Eye, I bet you. Here. Oh, we're in the Underworld. I don't know what to think about that. Like, we do have a lot of movement, so we can like scout it out properly at least. Somewhat properly. Edge of the water. I mean, knock us out here with that quicksand. I mean, has been visited. Dendrite guards. Oh, more of the same troops apparently. And Cupid is here. Cupid. You know what would be decent for fun? I mean, let's buy out the army here for sure. The guy, maybe with the leadership and armor, could have another tactics. So Draken would be a slightly stronger defender. Also he would have the extra movement on moles. And the Saurug have a summon, no we don't. Can't even summon a boat to escape. So yeah, we would need, if we want to keep Saurug, we would need that. Also, the spellbook please. Hi. And let's see what Rissa can do. Advanced mysticism, that's not what I want. These beggars can be choosy, but hey. Okay, Astral, please be good to us. Give us what we want to see. So mage guild level 5 is a thing that can happen. Like fly, for example, but no. That didn't happen. This castle... This one... Oh, this is like at the edge of my own towns. I mean... I don't see a reason why not to build a castle there. This one with the Alamar chilling in, I guess, 100 arches. and the rest of these ones, I guess we will be buying out the third and the fourth unit, so might as well have them brewing. So they're running around quite a bit. So orange and purple are together, like Archdevil growth. Okay. Okay, red is on one town. Red looks to be like the weakest of the opponents that are like among the living. I mean, yeah, the opponents that would be dead would be not dangerous at all. Still, all 8 remain. Kingdom Army strength. I mean. A bars. I like that they have the identical look. You can never tell who is who. This map does have some triggers. What is this little, like, ocean segment? Come on now. It just, like, put us in the middle of nowhere. So wait, this is a sign. Welcome to Demeter's Isle. Tours available. Why thank you for getting rid of those beasts, says a pretty woman wearing earth tones. I hate it when those undead things try to get into my island. Since you have helped me, I will give you a personal tour. Come along. She motions for you to follow. And who are you to argue with a goddess? Okay, campfire, amazing. Fire elementals, which we cannot buy because we don't have any slots. So let's wait for some more lore exposition on this island. So anyway, Troy is kind of within reach. Probably leave these behind. Probably like these and these up in here. So, yeah, Locus, what do we do with you? I guess here, no more others, that's a no-go. And Draken, I mean, I suppose we can put him as a little bait he can like run past. So, Piquidrim and Rosic. Piquidrim we can just purchase for the gargoyles alone. That's kind of decent. Rissa. He didn't level up into wisdom or anything along those lines. So yeah, gargoyles. That. I mean, Perseus. All the hopes of the kingdom are lay on you, unless Mr. Astral can suddenly show us that he is like the chosen one. So yeah, Perseus. I do think we are strong enough to take this town, especially with actually water magic and teleport. If we have, yeah, we do have teleport. So we're not and we have earthquake. We're not locked out of the town. So let's get to Troy. You see the great ravine that created after the fall of Troy. You know that Priam's daughter, Laodice, was swallowed by it during the fall of Troy. It's always best to keep well away from such places. Nah. Glorious victory, but we lose almost everything. But they don't have a hero here. So that is quite something. So 11, 13, fly in, could like double whammy actually actually no we can't, the position in a particular manner. Almost wonder if I should. I don't have the range superiority, so probably I should. Maybe even like this guy and this guy both go into the archers and the dragon goes 2 for 1. These guys should probably be in the front as well, so... Oh, they're actually shooting the dragon. That's crazy to me. I mean, maybe like roll down enough of these so that they come out to me. I mean, yeah, let's do that. The dragon will probably attack there. Okay, it did. But now let's wait. Let's wait. Okay, and they do come out. Amazing. And these should fall pretty easily. At 60, I mean... Don't want my stony boys to be like... blinded, you know? Okay, goes down. And anything else we can do? We can go two for one. Double whammy, but the dragons will probably delete my dragons. Okay, that didn't give me 2 for 1. Okay, I probably should be mega hasting. Escape out of there. So we can like wait, blast down the dragons. And are they coming outside or not? No, they all waited before me, so I think they will come out. Yeah, they did do that. It's like wait. And then bless up. Boom, boom. They blocked themselves in, I think they did. Okay, this guy we can magically teleport in there. I'm gonna take that for sure. Okay, so we did this a bit better than the AI. Expert Tic Tacs, yes please. And this town, level 4. Resurrection, that's a pretty good spell actually. I do think, however, actually do give me a tiny bit of gold. We can like buy 1 dragon so we can like be on max. So actually, that's not max speed. Neither is this though. We will be sitting in the town. Can anyone challenge me? Maybe from a boat they can. Am I worried about that? I kind of am. So yeah, Perseus will be chilling here. And I think that's good enough, you know? Okay, so Solomir goes on the island tour. Intelligence, okay, that's a pretty good one. He does have... The 3 should be probably the last thing he's taking, so it would have the biggest effect. Here we got absolutely scammed. There's like nothing here. Helen is like just being scammed constantly. These storm birds. Oh, do you wish to retreat? Astral. Are you weak enough to succumb to some storm birds, Lana? What a good fight this is, I must say. A mysticism or scholar, preferably. I mean, that was kind of a disappointment. Astral, you were the chosen one. You were supposed to be the one learning these things. Anyway, the struggle of getting a main to actually have earth magic. It's a curse that follows you through all the games. This would be a really sick place to like leave a hero. As you approach the sanctuary, you realize that this is Helicon Mountain. The sanctuary is held sacred by the muses. You had better be very polite and proper here. It wouldn't be very nice to upset the muses. Yeah, lucky lucks, of course. And yeah, Draken can't do anything here. That's kind of a sad thing. I think we should just be maximally buying everything out. Unicorn can relate for 2 unicorns, or rather, like, I think Battle or Upgrade makes more sense. We can also do this. And I think we should be pretty good defending against Mr. Cupid. Please no. Draken. Leave, spare Draken's soul. I know that I could upgrade them for free, but I want the mega movement speed, like the max movement speed. Because I think Christian will be, well, not Christian, but you know who will be coming around here. I think I can ignore the objectives which are not, which are like money related. Bars, the evil twin of the man who assassinated my brother. There are some stats here, I do think they're worth taking, and after that I think I will be heading down to Delphi. I should probably try to build up the mage guild to level 5 there now, before I do that. Ooh, they have the dimension door down there. That's quite scary. And Cupid does attack me still. Who would win? The gem bond. I mean, actually. Oh, this is his last. But 9 turns, that's like too much, I need to do that. And I think it also makes sense to do this, so he has to attack there, and also probably makes sense to attack with the 1 stack, because we can assassinate those very easily. So let's actually attack like that. Like this. His stats are a bit bonkers though, I must say. Yeah, and I probably should be double tapping. Not be. No, he's getting like super duper good morals and everything. The towers should be taking care of that, those. I think actually the unicorns will be like a bit of a problem maybe. He's not shooting twice or anything. So, and yeah, we can like sally out attack too. Ooh, the towers agree. The unicorns are the big problem here. But no, I think we're fine to like fly back, and I think spreading the damage between all the troops is a little bit of a good idea. Because if somebody can hit me for a really large amount, it's not good. Like this guy can hit me for a large amount, probably. I think we can. So let's use the slowest guys. Defend. Probably not a good idea. Okay, yeah, the blinding of the unicorn would be pretty devastating if it happened. So I'm glad the AI has a similar thought. The Archer Tower AI, I mean. Okay, 11. Okay, they're defending with this guy, so they will attack with Mr. 3. And I think my Mr. 3 can also come closer. Okay. And I think this guy is like... Actually, he did retaliate for a lot of damage. Oh, there's a second hole there, apparently. Okay, that was an assassination for free. Amazing. And we'll do Battle Dwarfs, the next dangerous stack. And I think I will actually be hitting, because I can hit back. And like this. And we hit them back already, so... Just taken. Can we finish them off? That's a good question. I don't think I can, just because of the... Yeah, these... My 3... Ooh, okay, now we can. So, Cupid is defeated. He had Sandals of the Saint, Spirit of Perseus fails. Let's get more resistance. Earth magic. Advanced wisdom. Yo. Cupid, you fool. You have died. You saw Europa at the celebration a couple of days ago, and she still make your blood catch fire, trying to keep your mind off of her by thinking about nasty sights. Ares yakking in the punch bowl, Bacchus streaking through Mount Olympus and other things. They aren't working. So yeah, let's go here. I was expecting more lore on this island, I must be honest. So far it hasn't delivered. So Mr. Steel Golems. What can you tell me about this island, Mr. Steel Golems? Not much apparently. Because the dragon should be surviving. The people who punch. How man fists are the best weapon in the universe. Expert sorcery, amazing. Elementals, I mean, nice little island, yeah, but not sure if going there actually be good. I mean, okay, we are here. Pink has been here, or maybe he has just been gifted that. We can't land here. This is a bit of an unfortunate event. Because this is pretty rich. Pretty rich bio, so level for free, advanced scholar, okay. I think Astral might need a little bit of help. Like he can recover the mana here. Okay, and let us get the army upgrades, amazing. Oh yeah, actually we can library it up and we have even more spells. Amazing. Nothing much here. We can finally build a fort here. I think it's worthwhile actually because we needed resources before. But this is fine. Like mushrooms of double spell points. Yes, Jabarcus, you are the best man for the job. Saplings here. I mean, we're strong enough to take this. I mean, take the defense here. So it's fine. And actually, Mr. Draken. Windmill. Check what's in the black market. What hasn't been bought. What hasn't been bought. I do actually like level 5 Sorg. So it's with the earth magic and wisdom. If we got a scholar, we could scholar the earth magic. So this should be visited. Of course, it was a long time ago even, according to the lore. And then I do think Rosik can be like made into a mobile scout over here, and he can pick everything up. I think we will go for this thing, and then the 3 would be pretty good. For free, okay, level up for free. The Stormbirds, they would be good XP, but is it worth? Could die. The XP, yeah, there isn't really a reason to like fight them for like a tiny bit of XP. And then yeah, and we can take the army. We can go for this to 1, 2, 3, 4, well 5, 6 stats I suppose. And then we can continue pushing across there, maybe even take vengeance on a certain individual. Actually, we don't have a spellbook, so yeah, that doesn't matter. This is the Valley of Learning, dedicated to Athena, the goddess of wisdom. Here, all schools of thought and training have gathered to educate those who pass through. Yeah, I can see that. A big education up in here. I think I will be going, like a 5-minute bathroom break. For me would be good. And then yeah, rallying up the army from the 2 Rampart towns, and then seeing what I can do with that. So yeah, be right back. Okay, I am back, and it is so cold in my room. I can feel the northern winds, you know? Also got myself a slice of bread anyway. This town is so beautifully built up. And so is this one actually. And then we look at mine. That's funny. Dan went inside of a boat. You come across what appears to be a young man. He has a goatee and breasts. He stalks off at the sight of your evident shock. The Demeter explains, Hermaphroditus was loved by a nymph who wanted eternal union with him. Zeus granted it, and the two became one. Careful what you wish for. Zeus is such a troll. If I land here, can I be able to scuttle boat? I think actually Hallen is a bit too weak to like do any fights, like real fights here. If we could have an army generating building, like this one, but for ourselves, and we obviously cannot take that one, it's a bit too tough of a fight, you know? But if we could, it would be a pretty good idea to land. Anyway, there's probably nothing in this water, which is pretty sad. Okay, 8 heroes. Iona! What are you up to? Very interesting. Oh, actually, this can no longer go back inside of a town. Well, I think Lacus might disappear. I think I'll just buy these, just so nobody can have them. I don't think we need, like, view Earth, you know? So what should we take, army-wise? I think this makes sense. Okay, wisdom, and that's fine, the witch cannot help me. I am wise enough as I am. No, not my Lacus. Alright, you can take him. Okay, so I think Iona. Actually, doesn't make sense to Yeah, let's get Ion over here. That's Scholar. Just scholars everything over. Has like level 4. Jabbar is level 5. Still way stronger stats, that's so funny. But he's just been around, he's just been in places, you know. Hard enough. So, what can we get here? You see a white poplar tree that was once Luce, who was loved by Hades. I forget why, but for her protection, he turned her into a white poplar tree. Strange guy. She shakes her head and waits for you to finish your inspection of the chest. Slumber has been on this island for like all eternity. At least that's how it feels like. I'm actually thinking, let's build magical level 5 here. There's a small chance. Yeah, this is complete trash. We don't even need to visit the town again. Magic mirror only exists to disappoint you, you know? So when you build a magical level 5, you wouldn't know for sure that you got actually a useful spell. Through the path you see a beautiful laurel tree. Demeter tells you that once she was a young woman named Daphne. She was being pursued by Apollo and did not want his attentions. Begged me to turn her into a tree, so I chose the laurel. She's rather happy now in my garden. Well, Adela, nice to meet you. something's here. The edge of the world. Sure, I mean, if we eliminate another school of magic which we cannot learn, that's pretty good. No lore for this small island? Developers getting lazy. I wanted more lore. So yeah, we actually did this. I love how the AI just found the grey like immediately. This one is also for free. That's pretty funny. So yeah, let's do this. Let's do that, and actually we can make this ban Mr. Gremlin. He's like unnecessary, unneeded, unwanted in this world. Anyway, I think Iona has some potential. She already has Scholar Intelligence. I mean, she comes with those two. Logistics is pretty good. Yeah, maybe she can be the chosen one to level up into the correct schools of magic. No mere mortal can achieve that, only the chosen heroes, you know. And here we wanted magical level 4 as well, but we are running short of resource. Adele! Stop thief! She's stealing my floatsomes. Ooh, -2 crystals. For what? Aphrodite arrives in a swirl of pastel smoke. She's very excited about something she calls a lambskin. Explaining its function, you slowly realize this just might be the answer to your problems. You hug her and gratefully accept the gift. You're so happy that you give her some crystal. Some. Too. It's a bit. And are you kidding me? There's nothing here. Like, if you didn't explore, that's pretty sad. Okay, hold up. Library level 4. Do we have like a town? Okay. We need this. Town portal is here. That's pretty good. I guess we can also level her up. 1000, I mean, that's not gonna work. But yeah, we can send one more hero to the... I guess I can steal the boat of Sorsha, just so she doesn't have one to go back, you know? With a hero that would be useless otherwise. Altar of Sacrifice, but hey, not too much. Ingram is there, but he's like unassassinatable because he left one space free between him, you know? He's not in danger, you know? I guess we can visit the watchtower for a tiny bit. Abaris is here, actually didn't catch that before. But now I have, so I'm very mindful of that. And yeah, I did kind of go into like a phase of isolation, it seems, but yeah, we should go first. But yeah, I am in the stage where I have the biggest kingdom, And my problem is having the means to like transport the army around. I think I should build this one. And yeah, getting to those means of transportation is apparently a bit of a problem. A bit of a struggle, you know. Because then we could like match all the armies together, everyone would be fine, everything would be always defended. But no. We can't get any control spells whatsoever. Or at least, well, we can get Town Portal, but like without the actual... Well, actually they start first in the Magic Arrow. Boats are actually quite a resource in this map, it seems. So Pink's heroes have banned him and he's banished from this land and no more other growth. Well, that's an interesting turn of events. Yeah, Pink disappeared, eh? So anyway, Solmer started blasting. I mean, let's just go here. Explore more of the watery part of the world, eh? I know someone's here. They've been boating. You cannot escape me. I can see your flag. Oh, let us beat down the... Oof. Apparently they are resistant to me. Trying to beat them down. Oh, no matter. Well, actually they are faster than I am. Okay, so new week, new Perseus. Fitting around the tower you see a group of 7 doves. You remember a story about Pleiades, the 7 daughters of Atlas and Pleione. They were turned into doves by Zeus to protect them from the attentions of Orion. Mr. Orion needs to pay less attentions. Yeah, this is easy. Fight. That was, I mean, probably a good idea to... Actually, you know what? Earth Elementals. You know what as well? Shall get here. Now we know all of there is to know about Earth Elementals. Give me back one of those and we can be happily sitting inside of the town. And we know Town Portal, but we are too dumb to properly use it. But we are almost able to scholar it, so we would need another level. Iona, can you be the hope, the chosen one? The smart enough person to actually be using those spells. I mean, it doesn't look like it yet. Anyway, Rissa gives us more than Tyrus. And actually Tyrus is kind of, besides that one, she has tactics, so I think with 1 stacks of gargoyles, if we have a boat somewhere, we could use like here. Okay, actually it would be easier to move the guy around with the boat. Do we have a ship? Where do we have a summoned boat? I know that we have one. A summoned boat, okay. She will learn the arts of summoned boats and she will summon away herself. Here we can get the archers, everything. Okay. Boom, 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 and boom. Oh, I should be building the dwarven treasuries actually. They have huge potential, especially with multiple rampart towns. Oh, that's how you go to the underground, apparently. Someone has landed on my island, eh? I didn't even notice that. You had to wait until today to try out the new invention, but you're definitely looking forward to this afternoon. Europa has promised to meet you by the sawmill. You explained that there was a new innovation to test. She seemed pretty excited about it as well. Okay. Well, so be it. I mean, Nauplius is here. Can we beat the fool in one fell swoop? Can we swoop him away? I don't think we quite can, because we cannot reach him, but he will be reachable very soon. So if we can upgrade these for free, we can probably... Yeah, we can like do them cheaper as well, I imagine. Let's get the dragons, and then let's actually upgrade everyone. And let's head back, and then we can also do these stormbirds. Imagine they will not be attacking me. If my army is split. Followers. So the 29 gargoyles, but no. 29, yeah, that's kind of expected. So Nauplius, you are in the wrong turf, brother. And yeah, actually I think Astral will be heading here, beating these birds as well. Ooh, wisdom. Now that's what I needed. As well. It's kind of one of the key components. Anyway, do we... Kneel... Again, these heroes who don't have anything going for them. Things that I need, but they don't have. I'm kind of worried that they are like really close to getting the treasure. Where could the Titan's Cuirass be? Where could it be? Perhaps somewhere here, hidden inside one of the chests. The land of the undead. So let's quickly scoot over here. There's nothing of value there whatsoever. Okay. I mean, Town Portal is here already. But that's not good enough. Mr. Barris is there as well. I'm glad for one that the guy with the dimension door is in the underground. He will go, of course he will go for my guy. He blinds them and then he does that, okay. $13k and some casualties. I mean... listen here, punk. I don't appreciate that whatsoever. So what should we not take? I imagine the centaur captains are a bit too weak to be taken into the army. And everything else kind of seems fine, you know? So yeah, we can like get rid of some stuff. So these would probably get assassinated. These would get assassinated. Actually, yeah, let's use the army, which is like not that good. Which we're not afraid to lose because we are probably winning this fight very easily, like a landslide, you know? I kinda wanna put this guy right here. Like, you know what I mean? So get him to super duper fast. That's okay. There's some griffins. Okay, 45, I mean... My ballista? Yo, that's not very cool of you. We have teleportation, so... Oof. And I do that. I mean, it does still make sense. It's just like... Take these, teleport them back, you know? Alright, Mr. runs away. But hey, we have now a very strong army. Okay. So, okay, we can visit this town. We can get basically everything immediately. Bought out, everything is already bought out and upgraded. Yeah, and we have someone like Rosek is guarding the land. It's fine. Tyrus is coming to assist with like matters. Of course, there's nothing there. Someone left some floats in here. Very interesting. Were you in a hurry? Running away from somebody, perhaps? Okay, Mr. Helen. Like there's tiny bits, but there's nothing here. It's literally just this one place to land, which is pretty sad. That you have to go from all the way from up there. Well, I mean, I suppose what can you do? Not much. And yeah, level 4 mage guild. That's probably something we should be building there as well. Expert wisdom. I have exactly, well, I have to level up into expert luck. Wait, hold up. All schools of magic. Oh yeah, I don't have the magic mirror, but don't need that. I am hoping for earth magic. It would be like a blessing to have it. I am kind of worried because Stan has been left unchecked for a long time now. What if he just accidentally wins the game, you know? Because it does seem logical that it would be in the underground. What we're looking for, you know? The Titan's Cuirass. Yesterday afternoon was a good one. After accomplishing everything, you and Europa tested that lambskin several times. What a wonderful release from all that built up tension over the last week or so. Europa seemed extremely pleased as well. Then again, you're a god and know what to do. Zeus. Up to no good as always. So are you landing on this island? Maybe later. Doesn't seem worthwhile, you know? These islands are a bit abandoned. Land on this one maybe for some fights and for some XP, but we should definitely be navigating back across there, and I pick up everything that matters over here. Okay, we have a big army. Level 4 Mage Guild, I mean, Chain Lightning is something. At the very least, it do be something. This army, I mean... Let's get like Mila here. Another here, I mean... Rustic will be too slow as well, I think. Actually, scholared over some stuff. I don't mind picking up this stuff from one tile away. Yeah. That is indeed my army. We learned all of this, don't need G-Camp. I do still think I will pick up the, like, one extra knowledge, for example. Mr. Abaris is here. But I do think that... Yeah, I do think with this army we should be able to sally out and beat him, unless he is like super powerful, but no, it doesn't look like that is the case. We can go full hasty boy. Big speed incoming, you know. That's this one. Let's actually attack another one. I think 2 should be pretty good. Okay, wait, actually I have a slightly more damaging spell. Astral on that grind to level up. I mean, one other thing we could do, probably should do. Hold up, let's dismiss this one. What about the artifact merchants? Those are kind of interesting items. 3rd level unit growth, and actually, you know what? We can probably exchange this level item, which was completely useless anyway. Still, we don't have enough. Can you summon a boat? She can. Maybe she should. Iona the boat summoner, you know. Oh, navigation, that's actually a big one. It's kind of what I wanted, actually. Summon boat. I will summon a boat after, actually, Astral has gone inside of one. Oh goodness, actually I should check this hero out. I'm afraid that one of the like level 7 troops there will just be carrying the Titan's Cuirass. But wait, you're supposed to... This would be very strange. Like map design wise. You're supposed to like find this little place, like the only place in the map which can go whirlpool over to here. Know that you need to go exactly here. Nowhere else, and then beat him like in the race. But maybe it's here. There's still like a little bit of unexplored area to find the Titan's Cuirass. What is here? Erebus is quite powerful. There's... yeah, probably... They can easily wipe this area clean, you know? Actually, can we like... Let's hurry this expedition up. We have one a hex. No, we cannot. That's pretty sad. Okay. I mean, also there's more water here. Berserk this bad boy. Or heat morale, of course he did. I mean, thrustering. I'm happy that actually worked the way I wanted it to work. Okay, good. And both these, okay. Intelligence, okay. And then we can boat up in here. I mean, Tyrus can summon a boat but fail, apparently. 30,000 XP. Also get a estates, be the first hero in the kingdom with estates. I will actually take that just because it's funny. My Hercules, the estate specials, didn't have estates. But, you know, he wasn't the chosen one to roll into estates, apparently. Anyway, I do think it's good for Nila to sit in this town. Rosic will be just coming along with my main. I do think it's time for the spell power. And yeah, Mr. Abaris, I think your days are numbered. Like 1, 2, 3, numbered. Okay, lame jokes all around, but hey, what can you do? What can you do? I think Saurk should be powerful enough to beat this guy. Especially with some spell casting available. That's like pretty good start, I would say. I think actually we'll delete one of the dragons. Okay, so what can we delete next? We haste, yeah, we should haste this bad boy up. And I think they will just be running away. Yes, they did. Expert Tic Tacs. Oh wait, was it Expert Wisdom? No, yeah, it was Expert Wisdom and Basic Tactics. That I was offered and I took, of course, took the more rational one. I do still think, actually, I will be buying out both of these. And we will be giving them this hero. And actually, let me get these bad boys. I do think maybe reinforcing Astral when he's on a boat. Yeah, actually this could make sense. I just give him the stuff because he has the... He's close to Expert Scholar. At least we will have the ability to learn, to teach anyone. Like Town Portal. Okay, time for Solomon to keep exploring the depths of the water. Okay, nothing here. Mr. Hallam, you can return here. Lose a heartbeat, returning. Okay. Amazing, I must say. Is there anything worthwhile in the water besides that, like, whirlpool? This little island looks pretty fancy though. Hmm. Okay, so we're pretty close to reinforcing with the main. Mr. Ross could help us with that. And I do think Mr. Perseus is finally going to be buffing himself up even more. There could be earth magic here in this university. There's like stats level 2 magic, but hey, finally, after a long while, Delphi's finally been built up a tiny bit at least. Yeah, this should be relatively straightforward. Have an invasion down here in Greece. It feels weird to say Greece. Like that's the map we're playing resembles an actual country. It's gonna be nothing. This can be turned into a castle. This town keeps on not being relevant. We'll build a castle here just for more troop generation. To a port to afford dragons, and to uninterested to afford anything else. That carries nothing. Nope, that's good. And Iona. I'm teaching a lot to Erasa, but hey, in the end, does it even matter? Okay, so Astral is the new chosen one apparently. He can receive all of the items and yeah, basically everything except oops, like 1 stacks. And yeah, he can move 1 hex, and Iona can hopefully wait, what? There are no boats to summon. Uh-oh. Well, that's pretty dangerous, because that means we can only transport through fly. Yeah, we can't actually reach anything anymore. That's pretty dangerous. How do we fix that? How do we actually fix that? We cannot, I think. Not lose the expansion we have made. That would be one thing we could do, but hey, anyway. I do think it makes sense maybe to Astral to land there. Haven't had fly yet in any of the mage guilds. I do think I will sell a little bit for the Mercury and then try to build up another mage guild. Ooh, what was that? I saw something interesting. Oh, there's like more troops. They're guarding something. I hope that's not the place. The Titan's Cuirass. Oh, someone has reached the other underground point. It's green. Green seems to be like the biggest competitor besides Tan. Yeah, because green has a bunch of towns, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And green has reached over here with Valeska. Anyone has any named heroes left? Athens, Valeska, Thorgrim. Actually, I didn't see that. I was checking like the names, and Thorgrim popping up was so funny for some reason. Like the biggest Greek legend, Thorgrim. I mean, this we cannot take because yeah, we need some troops. I kind of want to see what that sign has to say. The most productive thing ever, but okay. Visit this. Please have earth magic. It has the earth magic. Amazing. We are saved. You come across a man teaching to several young people. He is Cadmus, the inventor of the alphabet. It appears that he is teaching young people to read and write. Not wanting to pass up the opportunity, you join the class. You leave knowing so much more. Here in the glade is Hermes, teaching students and on the art of public speaking. Quietly you decide to slip by, but he won't let you until you stay for the rest of the lesson. You sit down and join in, learning against your will. 500 experience. Wow. Learning against your own will. Fool, you will be forced to become smarter. And you're like, no. The world would gonna drop some truth bombs. The world would be a better place if that would be like, you know, what people did. They would force kids to learn. Like, hey, stupid, you need to be smart now. So I'm gonna teach you. So wait, I would like one of these back, and I can give the rest of the army to Mr. Drive-By. And yeah, we can learn a level 2 spell here. Guarding this valley is a group of silver Pegasus. Originally only centaurs inhabited this fertile valley, but after a while all sorts of wondrous folk came to live here. Yeah, I'm sure there's they're guarding it for sure. I see so many centaurs here you wouldn't believe, you know. So let's finally build the golem factory. Don't want the minotaurs. I should be building actually the treasury. Be building all of them. How much did we need? Like, I think it's 10 ore. Yeah, 1. That's crazy expensive. This one is actually built. And this one is actually built as well. Oh, so that's why I'm having so much money. They scooted by me with the ship. Adele, the red sailor. What a scam. So he hasn't won by accident yet, so I'm judging. I'm thinking there must be some other place where the, like, Titan's armor is hidden. It should probably have some tents, but doesn't seem like it actually. Blue's hero was vanquished. Someone is like, look at the squirrel. Jaeger! An old face we had not seen for millennia. The only problem here are the dragons. I will actually attack, but first let me scoot by. Okay, so let's attack Mr. Jaeger. Do you wish to retreat? No, I will not be retreating. A trickery that I sensed was happening, but couldn't do much about it. So here, those are kind of difficult to deal with. So yeah, the dragon, because he's immune to the magic, is kind of a problem. Okay, and how much do we have? 220. Okay, so if I go here, it should bounce. Yes, it did bounce like that, and we can also go for 2 for 1 for Lanny. 17. I do think I will finish this one off. Oh, we didn't. We almost got them. Not quite yet. I mean, I think actually a little bless to counter the effect, and we will deal with one of the dragons. And that makes a big difference. And if we can slay, we need to like haste up. Can we blind? Actually, Solomon's one of the heroes who doesn't have blind. I would need the dwarves to like. Okay, that was really good. That they didn't resist. Okay, expert intelligence, and Jaeger is defeated. Not sure why we were so keen on defeating him, but hey, Adela as well. Doing a little bit of a scooting by. I think Tyrus actually might be the person to defeat her. If we have enough 30, 30, 30. Okay, yeah, we do have enough magic to defeat her. There's 3. Of course, the AI is not using magic properly. 1 and 4. So yeah, this should be... Oh, they're healing. I wasn't ready for that. Actually, honestly, them healing is like the biggest unexpected thing here. Can you stop, actually? I cannot believe this fight. Adele, how dare you be this good at skirmishing? She's just healing, I mean, we'll have to focus this other guy now. Mr. Four Swordsman. Maybe one of them will go down. Oh, he shields now, very interesting. Fool. Nice shield. But I still have a couple more where that came from, you know? And now he magic arrows himself. What a duel of legends, I must say. I'm not read the sign, so let's do that. Yeah, Astral. It's a bit too weak probably to deal with that, but strong enough to sail over here. I wonder if there's some like hidden thing there. Visions, I didn't have that yet. As you approach the school, a beggar comes up to you. He pleads, "A coin, sir. I am Bellerophon, who was slandered wrongly. They made me fight the Chimera. Only with the help of Pegasus was I able to win. He was retired and my travels have left me penniless. You take pity and toss him coins. 50. He asked for a penny. I gave him 50. Give you Chad? I mean, the beggars can't be choosy. We gave him 50 times what he wanted. How nice of us. Anyway, yeah, how do we deal with the situation that we cannot escape our island? I mean, we probably also want to fight in these Dendroid arches. Fool. My tree slaps harder than yours. Okay, I think when this should survive, it did. Amazing. Okay, didn't even need to haste, it was just like easy as that. I don't want to get assassinated by Miss Sorsha. It would be pretty unfortunate, you know. And my main will be joining us very shortly. Oh my goodness, Adela doing that was such a troll. And yeah, we can give my Astral some more troops. So, the build-up, hey? Over wishes. And probably like a library still. So we would unlock more magics for the same cost. And that nothing else really matters, right? Everything that can be built to boost troop growth has been done, right? But, I mean, Genie Girl, I need for a little bit of gold, but nah, doesn't matter at this point. I should have the resources to, like the gold, to always transform into resources. I landed on a unique island. Okay, anyway, Sulmer, you can keep on exploring the waters. Ooh, there's a ship there. It seems like, maybe I'm wrong, but it does look like a ship. Welcome to the island of Lemnos. I read that as lemons and I was like, wait, that's incorrect. 100%. There would be no Lemon Island. So where did Orange land? Oh, here. Nauplius, he landed there. Little island which doesn't have too much interesting going for it. Okay, so we can do this. And yeah. Especially get the for Ogre Magi. And Sauruk can go back inside here. And we can kind of be chilling here. And we should be building the Mage Guild up here as well, just because we can land there. So probably like 25 mercury should be fine. Expenses, and actually let us build the here. No Town Portal has a ton of interesting spells, but No Town Portal, Force Field actually good. Haste, a good spell, but we do know it already. And actually let me... This is the Valley of Learning, dedicated to Athena, the goddess of wisdom. Here all schools of thought and training have gathered to educate those who pass through. Oh, actually, wait, I just realized. If Mr. Astral gets Earth Magic here, he has intelligence already, yeah. Can do that. And we can actually start teleporting around with him. But we need Dimension Door as well now. And Fly. And those also haven't spawned in any Mage Guild yet. Orange is there. He sailed by. That's so funny. Is one of the AIs, maybe Blue, has succumbing? I think he doesn't have any towns. Actually, Blue, no. He does have one town. He does have, oh, 2 towns. Perhaps I thought them weaker than they are. So anyway, Thorgrim. Don't approve of that, you know? Yeah. Investing D6, that would make sense. I mean, if I Q enter, will I get the same result? How did you lose to this? Oh, okay, hold up. I was up for the victory in the first time. I will accept that, and I will not ask how it was achieved. I would lose the battle myself, but the AI is like superior somehow. I don't know what I think about that. I don't really like care too much about Solomon, but I do need to like explore the map, because it's like I still don't see where the secret lies, you know? It's not here. No, definitely not here. Okay, so maybe let's disembark, but no, it's like still... Okay, disembarking the turn quicker would help, maybe. We would have to disembark there. And then this... Rosik is happy to actually improve our stats in quite a sizable manner. Don't need the Bird of Perception, actually give us everything we could ever ask for. And yeah, Rosik as well can be learning the ancient arts. Okay, so Delphi, finally meeting some opponents again. Will the spell down all the mana points of the normal, so wait. Summon the boat, but fail, no boats to summon. So Iona can just sit AFK for a while until we figure out if there are boats to summon. Nothing over here. Nothing over here we could build, I mean, besides the level 5 Mage Guild. Doesn't have Fly, that's very sad. This one at least... Okay, wait. 3, 4, 5... I mean, 4, 5, 6, yeah, still we can build without selling too much. I was looking forward to a tower game, and it ended up being like a Rampart game. There's so many Rampart towns on this map. I mean, I do have a good accumulation of titans. Upgrading them will be a pain though. Wait, what? Did it need Cyclops or Titan's Cuirass? I think it was Titan's Cuirass. They have fly. Orange is the master of flying. Yeah, Titan's Cuirass. So we have no idea where that is still. Let's even give them a boat, but no, it doesn't make sense. Ion. Actually, hold up, I want another hero who can follow. Ooh, we have a guy who is able to teleport now. Actually, we do. He just doesn't have the spell. Anyway, finally, after a billion years, we have reached something of relevance, which is Delphi, and also an enemy hero. Curious, you stop and ask another who they are. He replies, they are Chios and Sidipe. Acontius swore by Artemis to marry Sidipe. She was going to marry another, but fell so ill that her father is forcing her to marry Acontius. You leave a small gift at the table and continue on your way. 500 gold. Small gift, Lamau. Small gift, and just drops like the money bag on top of them. That's very generous of me, you know. Here, fool. Small gift. Actually, we should be building the cliffs. I mean, everything is like guarded, like properly. Like there isn't anything that is like stands out, like weakly guarded. There's like a lot of territory in the underground we don't see actually, so that is also pretty distressing. I mean, we do have a boat available with Mr. Hallen, so maybe Hallen can like come back to the mainland. And then that way we can get the ability to travel around a little bit. Or not Lamau. So yes, Sorsha, your time has come, fool. You see a young couple getting married, and the glade ahead. He looks extremely happy, as does this family, but the bride doesn't look so thrilled. Her parents have very stern looks on their faces, and she looks pretty sick. You approach, wanting to pass by the wedding. I got the other part of the lore first. Enemy has fled. So, we can breath these down, attack the flies, attack this little thingy, boom boom. I think we can actually haste up and just be fine, right? Fool, I have mass haste. Didn't expect that, did you? Oh, 2 for 1, double whammy. Let's do another one. Oh, we didn't. A little bit too big of a double whammy there. And here we can like paddle. Amazing. Captured an artifact. Just one, you know. A single one. Not too many. artifact captured. I do think instead of the diplomat's ring, actually, let's take the... Wait, weren't those my items? I think they were. Maybe they also had similar items, but hey, Delphi is finally under siege. Oh, and actually, Iona, we got a boat, so you can like be useful into the water, you know? Into the water you go. Someone here, little... Oh, we can steal their gold mine on the island, Lamau. That is something I'm looking forward to doing. Some doors, do that as well. And, I mean, let's get Aini instead of Picrodrome. And we'll give him one also give that. Picrodrome, you were our best soldier to this band. I got him. Cloud Temple. And level 2 Mage Guild. So we can build the dragons. Nice stat. But before we land, let's explore a tiny bit more of the watery part of the world. And still nothing, I'll just steal their little bit. And this is the water hero. The navigation specialist. It will be pretty sad you cannot... I haven't seen any god heroes brought back actually. Astral. I think Astral is a bit too weak for the Library of Enlightenment, but hey. So wait, Rosic can actually get the dwarfs to be hired back again. Amazing. Yeah, let's go for the Delphi. Cuthbert hiding in there with the angel and everything. That's so funny. So we can 2 for 1. Melt them like that. Boom, boom. I think actually, yeah, it should be faster, but especially in attacking as well. But hey, you can never be sure. No, not the blind. I have earth magic, so I could like resurrect, but I need advanced to properly do it. Though wait, so all magic types, and I do think I have chain lightning. Yes, I do. 2 for 1. Right there. Okay. Didn't lose too much. Gained more. This is a very poor city in terms of just like everything. Doesn't have like anything of value. Glyph, gallantry. Ooh, they have a bunch of swordsmen now. I think we can actually reinforce with like a hit. We can buy a hero here, and it should be good enough to beat Adela. So what is this? Chios, goddess of gold, has guarded her private mine. Travelers beware. Lamau. Got him. Private mine. Now it's mine. I got him. Epic jokes. So wait, this city did not have a thing. We can do Dragon Cliffs though. Okay, so where would Helen want to go actually? Nothing of value here. This hero can't really do any cool stuff. Can't really teleport away from here. Unless we would have advanced wisdom, which we can get actually. So probably should be going like here with the boat. About Astral. Come back when you think yourself worthy. Thought myself worthy, but apparently I was not. Astral, what have you done? Too dumb to come to university. Guarding this valley is a group of unicorns. Originally only centaurs inhabited this fertile valley, but after a while all sorts of wondrous folk came to live here. Yeah, I don't see those unicorns you're talking about, game, but I will believe you. Actually, we'll park the, we'll ditch the boat for now. So Chios, we can go there, we can actually beat down Erythraeus. Actually Green is like the biggest kingdom. So they have, ooh, Hercules, you traitor! My brother has turned against me. That's so funny. Actually. My own dear brother has turned against me. How so? Was I a bad brother? Anyway, let's get like 30. Yeah, that's good. Let's get like, gimme 11. Build this bad boy up. And all the towns. And actually this town is like pretty pathetic as well. So, we'll be getting like saplings. Month of the Beetle. So this is where they will come out from the underground. Komotini. The city of Komotini. Well, actually, we can cast some portal with him. Perhaps we should have done that quicker. Anyway, 5 Pegasi, yes please. This Misfortune, I don't have this spell, but I kind of don't care about either. I mean, sure we can. Or Yuland, yeah, we will get Yuland. Just for that alone. Mr. Fafner. Also a scholar, but hey. Not one that interests me. I think we still benefit from like 1000 XP portions. So Chios. Glorious victory with like very minimal losses. It's pretty surprising, I must say. So we still don't have advanced earth magic, so let's do like this. And that, 2 for 1, okay, amazing. And then ooh, advanced earth magic, and now we can like teleport around stuff. And let's also build a mage guild and get that 1 knowledge. So thankfully the dungeon player seems to also be trapped on his island. Although his island is looking pretty baller, I must say. we'll just like put Aeon inside of the town. Okay, so wait, Helen is pretty close to being able to teleport. Astral is actually almost very close. And Rosic, surprisingly, if he knew the magic, he could do it. They have landed on me, and Solomon is being attacked. You fool! You think you can actually, they will get away with it? I got him. 2,000 gold and we ran away. And another boat is like destroyed permanently. That's kind of the biggest problem with this map. You don't have any boat printers, don't have any shipyards. So once they run out, I think this might be where the Cuirass is at, but the fact that the AI is not going for that means maybe it's not there. Maybe there's like some other objective in the way. Hermes paid your son Perseus a visit last night. Today when you send the messenger to him, he sends a message back. It appears that Perseus wants some time to go rescue this woman, Andromeda, from being eaten by a sea monster. Things like that are really good PR, so you agree? PR farmer. Okay, let's get the gimme. Upgrade this so we can do it in the town. Anyway, do we have any interesting items? We do. I want everything that is like, actually just everything. You know, like just everything we can get our hands on. Yeah, we probably should maybe. Town portal here, and then that, this, gate. But we do have advanced scholar, but we need like expert. A bit of a problem. What about this little mage guild? So we need like 6 sulfur and like 6 gems, and this little mage guild has prayer, which is interesting but not what I was looking for. Nothing there. So scholar. Ooh, Athens, their capital city. Red looks like Odysseus, looks like he's out of steam. These dwarfs, okay. Actually, maybe Aini can be going in a circle to like learn stuff. There are high hopes for her. Or oh wait, Solomon. Oh yeah, right. I kind of forgot about him like immediately after he ran away. We need Solomon in a place where there is town portal, like right here. Actually, maybe where he can get earth magic instead. Vampire lords, okay. So, yeah, another earth magician in the making. Now I need an altar of sacrifice. Actually, I had one in my like main town. So, actually, did we have a town portal here? We did. So we could like altar of sacrifice, like sacrifice a bunch of stuff right there. Very interesting. But hey, okay, Astral needs to recover mana. I kind of forgot about this completely, but we win. The ambassador's stash even. The enemy has found the Titan's Cuirass and can claim it. Of course, there's like a random creature that is guarding it. I thought Hercules, he's there. Yeah. And I thought, yeah. I thought maybe I just don't see enough of the Underworld and it should be guarded. So it would be like, you know, doable, but hey. Bruh moment. I lost after 4 hours of gameplay. And here I was thinking is behind like a quest guard, but no, apparently not. So, what do we do now that we know the map? Do we go in for round 2 today? I mean... Let's go again. Tower... I'm so far away from the things that like matter. You know what? I'm gonna actually load back to where I lost like Hercules. I think that's where things went a little wrong, because instead of 2 main heroes I got 1, and also I can't get any like spells anymore, like Dimension Door and Fly. Those 2 make the game, and like Town Portal, those 2 make the game like flow so smoothly, but no, it's like impossible. Myth and Legend, here it is. So when did I lose my I think it was month 2 maybe? Hercules is still here. Okay, so wait, if we load like 2 and 5 maybe? Actually 2 and 6. Because that's kind of when the game fell apart. Yeah, 2 and 6 I have lost him. So like 2 and 5 is probably the turn, which I should have thought more about. So wait, he is here and he's being chilling and everything is fine. And we have discovered like most of Greece. Apparently this is like not an important thing at all, but we have landed here. And we can like... Where was the... Okay, here. So wait, Haspids are guarding it? So the green portal... He can like reach it immediately, no? With his like... And how do you get to... Here, through there? How do you get... He's literally next to it. What the hell, man? Okay, I think it's time to rush the under... But how do you get to the underground? Not here. No, that's a scam. You go here, which is... Here? This little island? I mean, okay, fine, let's rush that. Ignore everything else and just like... have no town portal. Did I have town... I did have town portal. So wait, I have an idea. We will just roll with it, you know? Did I have anyone with Scholar and Wisdom already? Astral is out, but he will not have those very soon. What a disappointment. What a massive, massive disappointment. Because what are you supposed to do when you run out of boats? It's just like... Well, your, yeah... Last night's parties do be rocking. So wait, what was the situation? Marcus bought... I had 2 towns here, like very nicely built. There was nothing of value, like anywhere. I could and I should probably build a library still, so I can upgrade everything in a single town. And here there's like nothing of value at all. Here, fort is missing still. Here, this town we kind of didn't end up using at all. Yeah, after like the initial stuff, so this is like completely pointless. This town ended up being completely pointless, besides the treasury as well. This town was kind of okay to have. Okay, in this town. So wait, who do we have? Who could like... So this was completely useless, so we will be... Altar of Sacrificing? Yeah. I suppose that's the only normal thing we can do. We can go to the Altar of Sacrifice. This is visited. Still do that. And yeah, Hallen. So that Hallen turned out to be a trash as well. I mean, he did spot everything for us, but hey. We'll need more. Just a whirlpool magic. I mean, I'll still do this though. Horseshoe. Beat down this hero. Expert Wisdom. Can't beat down this hero, too strong. Can actually go for the Earth Magic. Yeah, I have read this text before. And Astral. You two, you were not good enough in the end. Okay, hold it. So, nobody's here. Rissa doesn't even have Wisdom, that's so bad. Rashka has, like, just almost nothing as well. Jabarkus ended up not having anything useful, and Alamar would be a decent candidate for this nonsense as well. Sacrificing troops. Should have actually picked up the troops with him. And yeah, Tyrus can go back to over here. She's just been chilling. And Hercules. So yeah, we do not wish to mess with that guy. He is apparently too powerful. Yes, that's what we will do. Okay, now that we know where the objectives are. So I will do this. I will summon a boat but fail, summon a boat but fail, summon a boat but fail, summon a boat but fail. Can you actually summon a boat? Here, let me Battle Scholar Academy, both of these fools, intelligence and nothing. Cupid. I mean, you're gonna go like this again, aren't you? Oh, he hasted. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, he doesn't even matter. He's just mad I took his town. He never left his town. That's so bad, actually. I mean, he never left his island, probably. Because he's just brewing the army there. That's so sad. I had higher expectations for this map. But the not being able to travel anywhere is kind of a big bummer, you know? So yeah, let's do this. Actually, yeah, Elamar can go back and like take the army next turn when you can. Next week when you can. Here we can just buy out everything and like Green Blade. And I mean, oh, actually we have a magic in Hercules, so he's like less bad than I thought. This, okay, Earth Magic is enabled, and we can actually do this. And yeah, let's like backtrack, learn everything. Don't care about this world. Is this the only whirlpool in the world? It is, isn't it? That's so bad, so we have to like go here with one of our heroes. So like, how do we, oh, we can like, but, I think this also leads to the same place. Okay, Basilisk weak, that's kind of fine. Ay, Helen. whose side has wisdom, actually. She's more useful. Some of the other heroes. We'll leave her for like an attempt. Anyway, buy out all of these fools, and then the 2 unicorns won't make a difference anyway. Cupid is coming. We are ready for him. They can probably take the town, but like, I don't think it's worth holding. So wait, Hercules is gonna meet Helen, and then we're gonna go into the underground with this army? Question mark. I can't really do like any big fights for that. I could do Athens. Oh, there's another altar of sacrifice. But where was it? It was like in Purple's land. Okay, so Solmer can do this little fight. Expert sorcery. Yeah, we need someone who has already magic types, I think. Also, Astral will also have them. That's fine. Expert that magic. Gremlins, I suppose. Cannot wait. Oh yeah, because they're like from a good faction, that's why they cannot sacrifice anything else. Oh yeah. Yeah, minus 50, I remember that. But wait, again, have one person who can do this. I mean, Ooh, actually we can reach here with Mr. Hallen, amazing. Athens, I mean, Tyrus is a little bit worse, so Tyrus will be disbanded. And yeah, we can go with Mr. Alamar. I suppose Alamar is the guy for the job then, eh? From all our heroes, Alamar, the only one who can sacrifice troops, is destined to learn Earth magic eventually. To be able to, like, town portal and give it away troops. Or we could just sacrifice some artifacts as well, but I think it's better to do it with army. Yeah, you saw Europa, I remember that. So wait, this and... Mr. Helen not having anything. Okay, wait, so this and that and this. Artemis, I guess I could stop by a quick +2 null, +2 everything stats. I would need the town actually, which is like close to the whirlpool, and this is like the best bet, but this is like a bit too difficult, you know? So yeah, this town needs to be upgraded for everything, and build a fort and dwarven treasuries. And yeah, cost a bit too mature apparently. Did you have to come here? Cupid, Mr. Cupid. I did defeat you in the past, like, why not now, you know? Oh, pff, they got in. I didn't even notice. I'm like... Okay, Mr. Cupid ran away this time. I think this is a good enough fight to like level up a little bit, if I get lucky, to level up into the things I need. That's not a given, you know. Learn a lot in the time we spent here. Enemy has fled, that's fine. And then yeah, maybe we do actually go for like Athens. Just because it would be the closest town to teleport to. I like how half this island was like undefended. That's pretty interesting. This actually become twice as better than the archers. So the ability to shoot. I mean, this should be fine, right? Anyway, I remember Troy. Okay, so we. Expert, okay, that's that. So yeah, we can like disperse the gold. I mean, basic scholar, advanced scholar, amazing. And like that. And then Solomon, maybe you have some more items for us. And maybe you have some more troops for us. Which are not from our own faction. Like, these would be pretty good. So wait, let's do this, so we can like boom, boom, boom. Expert scholar. Sure, mysticism, that's not what I asked for. But we do have expert scholar now. Scholar them over. And that should be fine. Okay, so, Mr. Solomon, you have done a great job actually. So wait, let's put the unupgraded troops here, and we can like go and like upgrade them. And hold up, yeah, we do need that thing. And let's stand with the upgraded troops. Positive, I mean. We do have like, okay, that's that. So we do have a scholar hero who can like teach everyone everything once they are here. He should be being chilling. Mr. Hallen, I don't know what you're doing. Your life, I mean, and here we can get a air magic, not what I asked for. Expert scholar. Air magic, I mean, we still need some troops to be sacrificed. Okay, hold up, or maybe... Yeah, but we would need... a person with... Can he run away? Yes, he can. Okay, that's pretty perfect. Alamar needs... Oh wait, actually, yeah, expert scholar. So he needs to go there. Or actually... Astral, or Alamar, needs to run away somehow, somewhere. These birds make a pretty good candidate. I think we can fight over here. Glorious victory. Unfortunately, water magics. Quite sad. Quite sad indeed. As what can we do to improve? That doesn't help. I suppose we can take Athens, and a lighthouse could help to move faster there. Oh, actually they have a shipyard here, but like from my island, how could I get anywhere else? That's a big mystery. And I suppose I will be right there. Lambskin, okay. So, Astral is trying his best to go to a unit where he could retreat. Solomon is trying his best to gather a giant army for us. Actually, that is pretty good. And then we really know. So let's actually get these bad boys. Okay, like that. And Mr. Braun, you can actually get the golems for us to be sacrificed. This, that, this, air magic, okay, something is happening. And we somehow sacrificed the gargoyles as well. It was not the intention, but sure. Okay, Mr. Hercules. Yeah, sure. Part of Glory would be nice. They 7 build as well. Oh yeah, because they have angels here. Wait, didn't one of these towns have a spell that was good? Sign, okay. And yeah, day 7, so we should be building something that stacks up nicely, and yeah. Level 3 Valesk, interesting, but no thanks. I kind of didn't see this at all, that's fine. Well, actually, wait. I know how to teleport away. Here, attack me, mister. I do know a way how I can, like, easily escape. Unless it's a Mr. Shackles of War. Surprise. The biggest surprise ever. Are these guys joining, maybe? That would be quite the plot twist. So let's get this little thing out of the way. That. Pick with him. So here, have that. Pick with them can be dismissed. Okay, so artifact merchant, anything spicy here. Some items that give us like some utility, I suppose. Okay, but no, not too much. Rushes, sure. Okay, more griffins, more archers. Mage go to level 3. Probably nothing too interesting there. Mr. Hercules can do this. Logistics amazing, thank you. We do wish to retreat, however, we can like hit them pretty hard a couple times, so that's good. Okay, well that wasn't what I was thinking, but hey, boom. And don't have enough gold, I mean, sure. I don't have enough gold. Okay, let's just run away, that's fine as well. Okay, so now we should pink has been vanquished, okay. Yeah, okay, I know about that. Caught up on the lore. Well, ago. So wait, this is the town with the... Yes, good. So we can eliminate that guy. And... Okay, we have all the spells, which we could use. Sacrifice. Don't need the berserk item, don't need this thing, don't need this thing. Diplomat's ring can also suck it. Tactics, that's a bit unfortunate. Well now, okay, so wait. Okay, wait, Perseus is here. He... has some things to do. Okay, wait, and Mr. Hercules also doesn't have minimum required things. Torosaurus there. Level 4 over here wasn't too eventful either, it seems. Let's get the angels though. We're actually too poor to afford angels, surprising. I'm used to the wealth of the previous run, you know. So wait, it's 3k, okay, it's 3k per angel. We can leave one behind, that's fine. We will reach this anyway. 2 turns. Okay, so they're moving a lot, so it grateful for taking them from this tiny island. They empty their pockets into your coffer. 563. Oh wow. You see some men sitting in the field of flowers, trying to keep campfire alive. As you approach, one of the men comes forth. Greetings, I am Acastus, one of the Argonauts. We got separated from the rest of the group and are looking for a way off of this little island. Please take us with you. Oh, Lamau. That's what I was looking for. Some free stuff. I will never say no to that. It's Athens, sure. A glorious victory indeed. So yeah, anyway. Where town portal? That's a good question. I don't have a thing. Adele here, hey. Really starting to not like her. He has fled. Okay, good. Do we have any more artifacts? We kind of do actually. Not kind of, but like we do. But these are like 3rd level. Yeah, 3rd. Okay. Those are not items I could freely like give away, you know. Maybe Rashka can come and join us somehow. That little island with the gold mine, that's funny. Okay, so how do we progress? Okay, so I suppose Mr. Helen can kind of sail back here with the... Can he beat... Yeah, I think he can beat the Corsairs. Should be quite doable. Mr. Astro, you do have the Earth Magic. Oh, you are on the actual perfect place. You can actually... Oh, this is how we will do it. Okay, so now we have the ability, right? Yeah, we have the ability to Earth Magic away from anywhere. We just need some experience. To get this experience... Yeah, where's the best place? Oh, actually here, we can like get it very easily. Let's get like everything we can buy. And yeah, these like items which are like not so useful, you can convert there. And then also, how close are we? 8k. These are the best in slot items, so we don't want to convert those. This is like a strong army. And this man right here. Also doesn't have too much going for him. Okay. What the Pavilion, maybe. Okay, next turn we start rolling out, I think. Because we will eventually have to level up into the Earth Magic. We already have it. Okay, so this thing is pretty pointless. We have a duplicate over here. And this thing is pretty pointless as well. Anti-Berserk, I mean, I'll keep the rest of them. And we accept. It gives us diplomacy. I need some experience. Like, is this the way to get it? Just please, just give me the experience. I need a glorious victory for permanent. Okay, this is how we do it. Vortex and also. Okay, amazing. Alright, Town Portal 2. Oh wait, first things first. Upgrade the Titans. Swap around these things. And that's that. And also 18 of these. Please give me that. these guys are fighting, but we are winning. Amazing. And that's that. Okay. This game is now on a lockdown. We can go to Mount Olympus. Exchange the items. Give me that. Give me this full. Restore everything that there is to be restored. Yeah, we'll give you the worst items. Actually, the worst items can be dismantled, you know? This is pretty good. I will leave a secondary setup for like a secondary hero. Yeah, we can have this as well, and these will stay. And this. Actually, what are we leaving? I think we are leaving everything except the non-resurrectable troops, and we are taking like the birds, you know? This thing and the birds. Oops, this thing and the birds. And then AFKing, and this person will try to actually, okay, wait. Okay, we're too tired, that's fine. A pretty woman approaches you and introduces herself as Circe. She asks you to dinner. Minding your manners, you all have a nice quiet dinner with her. When all is done, she says you are much nicer than Odysseus and his piggish men. I'm glad that some people remember their manners. Odysseus is gonna be so mad when he hears this one. Okay, anyway. I do want to like just sack these guys, sacrifice these guys, intelligence, sure, and sacrifice these guys, more intelligence, apparently okay. This guy is like the universal army sacrificer, and here we have golems. I mean, marketplace. So one guy is trying to get the army going, the other one is trying to sacrifice all of it. It's fine. I mean, what to do now? One of the boys is like pretty weak. I mean, we can kind of give him this to sacrifice. He is very close, like, to also being a good hero. But there can be only one. Fool! So yeah, I do think it's time to just go to Athens. And just sit inside of a boat. And then go into the whirlpool. A glorious victory indeed. The gremlins did it. The gremlin squad. Ooh, they're oh my goodness. They're so close. They were like actually really close to winning. Even if I got everything that I needed. We like need to stop them, but how else would you? I think maybe actually going here. Is this going? Is this faster? If it's like here. Yeah, it is faster. I have to do that, you know? Can't afford to be. So next turn we disembark. Alrighty, LMR, the unit sacrificer. Earth magic, actually. Mad lad, we will have 2 heroes who can reach everything. Just like it will take a bit of a while though. Okay, treasury, that's amazing. Oh man, they're already like in the final zone. I would have to fight at this. Oh, I can't even reach them in time. Like, that's the crazy part. I would have to know where to go, and the map doesn't provide you that information. This is, at least from Teal's perspective, it's like a pretty hopeless map. And what is this even? Like, okay, I kind of missed that I'm being landed on. So you can get attacked from like a lot of angles. It's pretty crazy, I must say. Here you can have this. And Helen is gonna use this. And he can just sit. And so we can kind of chill. Okay, I am ready to land. Could I beat this hero? 10 to 90. Oh my goodness, that's a pretty hefty army. I mean, let's assume I can. This, Josephine can be deleted. They have like what now? That army is pretty big actually. Okay, wait. But still, let's say we have everything. The fact that Tan just exists there and is like uncontested is such a big problem. That's like bad map design. If you want to put like a guy, if you want to put a guy against who, he's like going straight for it, you know, that's the big problem. If you want to put a guy which you have to contest, you have to convey information like here's the objective, you can't like hide it, you know, and then be like, oh, the player didn't find it at the time. No, and if you want to put a bad guy, you can also, like a big baddie at the end, you can also like gate lock it, so it's not like hey, you just missed it. It's like a fake time limit. It really bothers me than a real time limit, more than a real time limit, you know, because I had no idea. So boom boom, and so it levels into the wrong stuff again. I cannot believe it. So wait, I need to like even protect this. So sad, so scuffed. Anyway, so you approach the gate to the Underworld and all of the tales come to haunt you. Bolstering your courage, you continue forward, keeping an eye out for the lost souls and horrifying creatures rumored to dwell below. You enter into the land of the dead and wonder why Ionas took this route. It's barren and desolate, filled with horrors beyond imagining. Now you are beginning to wonder why you entered into this lifeless void. Surrounding the narrow path is nothingness. Your troops are not happy about this. Well, I kind of don't care. I'm being happy, they're happy now. So this is to reach Hades' realm, you must pass through the 8 horrors of the Underworld. So this is the second, and this is the third, this is the fourth. Kind of easy horrors. The null block with the 5th terror. Okay, so we would go here. How do you reach this? They are like miles up in front of you. And there's nothing like preventing them. And Hades' house and like Summer house are like so close together to all of this. That's crazy. They want you to be like faster than those AIs. It's like undoable. Okay, wait, how much do we need? We need like a lot more. If I were to sacrifice these items, sacrifice like this, and this, and this, and this, this, and this, and this, and that, I would, oh, actually advance to the proper magic. Okay, Mount Olympus. So, yeah, we need Ginny and Bing chilling. But how would we reinforce this actually into the underground? You like, I have to go with a really big push, and you have 2 heroes at the beginning, so that's also misleading. You'd think you can do 2 army splits, but if you do that, and there's like a guy here as well. Oh my goodness. They're like scooping everything up like crazy. Oh, Swift is in the Twitch chat. I didn't even see that. Lord Hart is cheap. Liberty for Orange. Lord Hart is in Trader at all. It's just chilling. Leave him alone. He took my boat. I don't care actually, surprisingly. Okay, so wait, this guy can chill. This guy can chill. Okay, no. How about they die? Group of followers, Gogs from all things. Leprechauns from all things. I don't know, the Wanderer, actually I did have that already. So wait, like this. These guys. Okay, expect wisdom. So ahead lies the tree from which false dreams cling. What is the actual red? Red one way. Red one way. Where does the red one way go? I want to check, but it's like I probably see it. I just don't. I haven't registered in my brain where it goes to. Red one way portal. Okay, wait. So all of these are like useless. Like kind of quickly. Oh man, I actually don't have like the budget or anything anymore. to upgrade these and then go back with them as well. It'll be pretty... Okay, wait. Red one-way portal. I can save and test it actually, that would be the fastest way. I lost my town, I didn't even realize that there's an invasion happening. The fact that there's like a just casual dude roaming around, that's also not good. So wait, save. Red portal. Where does it go to? If it's a shortcut. It's a pink one even. That's such a scam. It literally goes you. So you go back. Followers, Magogs, literally no. That's so bad. And I think XP is good, but this guy actually we can attack him and contest him. He's pretty weak. Mr. Nimbuzzin, Eagle Eye. E800, I mean. Boom, boom. I feel like we can maybe. That wasn't it. Okay, they still get me first and they shoot. Okay. I mean, they lightning it up. Okay. Okay, let's say this is my expedition, right? I can go to like Athens and I can take like what else has been good? Yeah, this is kind of my army that I have. I take Mr. Second Hero and wait, actually we have a item which will help him. And also some spells which will help him. And also we can take Nauplius for free. So wait, we still need to like go for like a long while. Oh man, with so many AIs packed into a tight package. And Blue is just trapped on his island, that's so bad. Well actually he's trapped on 2 islands. He does have a boat there, but like that's not... Oh actually he's reached the mainland. But wait, there's nothing stopping these guys. And both of their armies are like pretty massive, right? Yeah, and also there's like, they can just Dimension Door like crazy. If I got Dimension Door, maybe I had a chance, but I think I have a feeling that Dimension Door was banned because of how many towns didn't have it. Why wasn't it like border locked? It would make sense if the end objective was like Blue Gate border locked, so you would, even if you start here, you could go up there and then go back down. And the super powerful enemy wouldn't like win. Just casually win, you know? For nothing. This... Unlucky are the souls who are not buried, for Charnon will not take them across Lake Coitus to cross to the other side. How many? 1,000? Are you kidding me? I didn't even check that there's like a possibility, you know, for... I didn't think they would just do... Why do you click there? Who does it's... there were like 40 here. There's like 40, 50, like what is this? And then suddenly in one like place in the road tile there's like 1,000 for no reason. Like, and Charton the ferryman now demands his fee for taking you across Lake Coitus. He stretches out his bony hand and accepts the gold piece that you hand him. He climbs back into his boat, waiting patiently. And now there's another boating segment here. This map is like insane. Actually insane. How do they expect you to beat this with starting from up here? Do they expect you to legit get Dimension Door and just like Dimension Door like all the way over here? Because that would make sense. And actually, does this guy have... No, he does not have... I mean, this little area actually though could serve as a Dimension Door, but that's such a sad state of affairs, you know? If you have to rely on something like that. He will learn the spell, all is lost. Which spell? Who? Oh, the town portal? I don't care about the other AIs, because like Tan is the one who's winning. But how do you you need to like rush Tan, and it's like impossible. Unless he... I mean, okay, wait. You need a town, which is close, so you can reinforce. You need the ability to have a town portal, and like heroes who know earth magic. So basically LMR would do that. Okay, wait. I kind of want to clean up the... Where is it? Not here, here. Okay. We have this little pest problem. Is Alamar strong enough to like just chain him and win? Probably if he can survive. He has dragon. Why does he have dragons? That's not cool at all. So if you go like in a complete straight line, can you make it in a single turn? Just barely. And he needs to... If he wasn't here, right? How do you get to this place if he's not here? Because this is literally the only place you can... I mean, if Pyre... Oh my goodness. The other hero can't even get there. Am I crazy? This is like the only way to get here. Oh, you can summon a boat, but then you need to scuttle a boat with like this guy. So it needs to be like... Oops. No, it needs to be like... Scott tried but failed and tried but... Okay. Wait, Almar can be safe. Solmer can go here, so the town is not takeable in a single turn. Braun, I don't know if he can go distract and then go backwards, fool. And Rissa can go inside the town, so there's something there. And other than that, I just have this guy. Isn't bad, he just doesn't have earth magics. Nobody has earth magics these days. So I don't care too much about, and... I wonder why they made blue and red unplayable. Is it because they're too close? But how would they... Oh my goodness. This feels more like a challenge map than a regular, you know, map. Because it's like... You're on a time limit, like a super strict one. They just didn't tell you that, and so that's really upset. So wait, Here, okay. So I can reach a large portion. So wait, 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns to even get here, to get to Pyre. That's like if Mr. Erebus decides that I'm like worthy to not assassinate. Which, can I win that fight even? My second guy is like very far away. I don't have better items. I don't have better spells. I just have like chain and meteor shower, and that's it. And chain is actually pretty good because of the item. There's like a billion signs which I cannot read. And actually, maybe just this. A Charon tells you, I will accept my fee on the other bank when I bring you back across. Until then I will wait for you here. Just ahead you see Sir Burrus, the three-headed dog that is to protect the lands of the undead from those who do not belong. That would mean you. You notice that there are many Cerberus. It seems that after the embarrassment with Hercules, he decided to spawn a few more of himself just in case. What do you mean? Following the path, you enter the Asphodel fields. You know that there lie these souls who cannot pass through the vile morning. They are those who died in childhood, condemned to death on a false charge, and those who killed themselves. You pity these poor lost souls for the fate they must suffer. I am suffering more than those lost souls, I can tell you that. On the craggy hills you see them sitting there. The souls unable to pass into the veil. You see Ajax, a hero of the Trojan War. He killed himself from shame after he went mad with jealousy because Agamemnon awarded the armor of Achilles to Odysseus. You decide not tarry here and move along. You remember a lost love as you pass through this sad veil. It tears at your heart to remember them. Saddened, you continue on your way. Any more sadness? Finally, you are out of the depressing veil. Just ahead you see a group of men and women milling about, chatting casually. Off to one side you see another group sparring with each other. Curiously you get close to take a look. What does the sign say this area is? Here arrest those famous in war. I'll show you war, alright? Okay, wait. How do we defend this little piece of land? I mean, Solomar's a better bet than Rissa for sure. Rissa does have some spell power. I mean, I suppose Genie Master Solomar. Let's see, this, that, and all of these, and this guy in the end. And also, let's give him some of this, that, and this. Okay. I think level 5. Actually, wait. There were like elementals here. Were they not yet elementals? That's fine. Can stay here. I think this here can also stay here. And Baron, the adventurer. And Pyre is not winning yet. He went to defend the town, but can I still reach him in time? Can I reach the other person in time? Hades, you're so slow. Okay, wait. Can we actually reinforce? No, there's like no way to get to that. There's some items, but like, what do these items give you? Anyway, I do think that I will quickly... Oh yeah, that money. That money do be good. Why were there like thousands of here? I expected you to check that, but I didn't. Erebus is looking shaken, though. Any more messages, game? Sure no messages, game? Wait, let's do this. I would like to peek into that market, but I don't think there's anything good there. Left, you know. Okay, a bronze adventure don't matter. Empty town, I do appreciate that. Don't know why, but hey, there was one here. Empty town. I think we'll just being chilling here in this empty town. And yeah, a Solomon can buy out all that he can afford. Isn't much, but it's something. If I had that Grail town, I would inflate my score actually. Why was the Grail like in such an easy playstack? Why did the AI dig it with like just a puzzle piece or two? That's so funny. Okay, wait. Ooh, they mentioned the ooh. Are they coming for me? Oh no, they didn't. Hermes paid your son Perseus a visit last... Oh yeah, I know that lore from before. After defeating the hags, wyverns, you quickly slaughtered them. Passing by their dead carcasses, one of your men notes the eye. It doesn't seem to be a human eye after all, but a dragon eye. You examine it and stuff it in your pocket. It could have some sort of magic to it after all. I don't know why, but okay. Oh yeah, because there were wyverns here, but... Like, listen, Pyre, if you're not strong enough to... You have made it to Tartarus. It has been a long and arduous journey, but you are now here. This is where the damned souls are kept in their eternal hell. They wail endlessly, tortured and twisted. You know, these hideous souls will stop at nothing to devour you. As the text piles... Hypnos, the son of night, greets you as you enter Tartarus. He gives you and your troops refreshing rest and alleviates your pain. In order to help you along your way, he gives you a present. Thanking him, you continue on your way. Thank you for the a vial of lifeblood. Fool! Now I have all the items required for Elixir of Life. Oof. There's so much to explore here with this, like, difficult to catch a breath, you know? Actually, Rissa? All the power to you, but... Actually, let's do this. Yeah, can you... Step aside, fool? And yeah, let's do this, and let's do that. And let's do this. That Solmer's here, fool. Think these dragons can stop me? Probably can, but you know, and probably will actually. Wait. Oh yeah, thank you for the extra movement speed. I think that this town might have a town portal available. It doesn't, it has water walk though, which actually could. If only there wasn't this darkness in our path. Okay, that's funny. Anyway. Oh yeah, my Mr. Brother, Perseus didn't, My 1 gold. He takes his 1 gold piece every time, you know. Was it the same text though? I think it was. Yeah, it was the same. Yeah, waterwalk. It was less useful than I thought it would be in that situation because you have like fog there. That's so sad. Okay, wait, so I am ready. Perseus actually takes like another turn to get into the boat. Can I actually reach it in a single turn? I think it's safer to defeat Mr. Pyre. You pass by a man who has been tied to a revolving wheel of fire. You remember hearing the story about the king of Lapithae, Ixion? Ixion, I think, who was very wicked and evil. The gods punished him forever in Tartarus. You had assumed this was a tale your mom used to make you behave. Aren't you glad you did? Enemy has fled. Fool, you think you can escape me? I have a chain. Cursed ground? Like I had forgotten about cursed ground again. I cannot even slow. Oh yeah, wait, genies cannot buff, what? What even is that? Fool, oh wait, angels cannot resurrect. Expert earth magic is mine, and so is victory. Fool, where did you go? Solmer wants to meet you. Better so you can go back and hide inside that hidey hole. Not my astral, I will still accept it. I don't think he's relevant anymore. Conquering this map fully would be fun, but like, you would need to go to the underground to like beat this guy first. Beat all of their heroes first before, because it's like too dangerous otherwise. Carefully you step around a tortured man who lies on the ground. He is Titios, who offered violence to Leto. In punishment he is to spend eternity stretched on the ground as two vultures perpetually eat his liver. Delicious liver. Haspids. So you have come to take the Titan's Cuirass from me. Good luck, you little weakling. Wahahaha. Haspids are not the creature I was imagining they would defend. Such a item. Okay, wait. High roll maybe? Okay, amazing. 0 damage taken. Titan's Cuirass. Congratulations, you have found the Titan's Cuirass and complete victory. Well, this map was scuffed. Okay, 5 hours have passed and I have claimed victory, or more, precisely 5 hours and 50 minutes, so 6 hours have passed. Oh my goodness. So we are here, guess 273, and this has not been a good map for me at all. So let me quickly read the chat. I'll start with Twitch because I missed like basically everything. So, Dream Phone asked, how's the game going, dude? And Tanochku has an emoji. The game was going good, then I lost. I thought that you could take it slow, and I was hunting for Earth Magic and the Town Portal Dimension Door and Fly, and those were not happening. I also lost Hercules. Apparently Shackles of War exist in this map. Why did they randomly put Shackles of War? It's like not a good item. It's a good item for campaigns, but like for a random map, you just attack some random dude and it's suddenly like, oh, he can barely beat you and you cannot run away. Lord Hart is cheap. Liberty for Orange. Lord Hart is a traitor at all. He works for Red. No, he is on our side. He would never do that. Good luck. Guess 273 need to go. Thank you, Swift. Anyway. Alkin, what are you up to? Water is kinda useless in basic maps. Hot added so much water objects to make... Oh yeah, I remember reading that. We have no roads, 3 different terrains nearby. Hercules, he's there? No, now we'll learn the spell. All is lost to these messages. Never ends, like mine. Kappa. Water won't be like two other control skills. Why do you guys always act like you're better than me? Full brawling? Like in Legion Arena? Oh, you mean, wait, full brawling? I don't remember when we went full brawling. We archery supremacy, clearly. Anyway, my tea bag has broken. Anyway. What a long map. I will, exit this, but I will quickly load this. So wait. So yeah, the map is ancient Greece and we have some underworld. But why would anyone go here into this underground? Imagine you go to this subterranean gate and you end up like just beating some guys, you get some items, you come back and it's like, oh, you were supposed to go to the other underground. This is like the soda. You should definitely put the Eyes of the Magi there. I understand that they didn't need this part of the map, but like, bruh. This, I mean, despite having my own kingdom, this could be a fun map if you like split it more properly. Like you would have a player here, 1, 2, like 3, 4, maybe like 5, like 6, and maybe like 7, something like this, 7, and 8 a guy in the underground. But like the underground guy cannot just win the game by himself, you know. I missed some water content here. I missed some this guy. I do wonder what kind of map they had over here. This is a map I would actually want to check in the map editor. Actually, you know what? Can I do that quickly? I thought about like a series on YouTube where I just check the maps on the map editor, but wait, I want to quickly do it in... It won't show on stream, so maybe I will do it by myself. I just want to open this map in like the map editor and see what's up here. Like on this side, because if we cannot see it, is there like land here? Does it connect? How, if it connects, how does it connect, you know? But this does look like they have like 2 towns on... Erebus is like so strong as well, by the way. It's crazy. No undead town though. But yeah. Thanks for watching and I'll see you next time. I'll see you maybe in like a half an hour if the guys want to play something, you know. Cheers for now.